Oh, what a lovely start. Oh. Oh. Morning, people. How we all doing? I haven't even opened up Mafia, I'll be honest. Had a quick game of Helldivers. Of course I did. Megatron, I think it's worse than 10 months. Oi, how we all doing? How we all feeling? Let me turn the lights on. I hate turning the lights on because it's blinding. Okay. Terrible, this whole setting up, starting. Hey, Dyoti. First we got Greasy. Hey, Kitten. It's weird calling people Kitten. Just gonna put that out there. Why is my game not in full screen? Oh, another day of Mafia. Interesting start. Ooh. Oh, you guys can't hear that. That's so fucking loud. I'm trying to remember where we left off. We just let TJ leave, right? Is that what happened? Upgrades to the Mafia trilogy. No. Okay, first options, because audio needs to swing that down. Display, full screen, on. It's just on or off. Can I do... Wait, if I do off and then do window borders... Oh, I can do borderless. Still mutes. You know, at least it doesn't completely die. Right. Boom. Visiting rich people. So we lost. What did we lose? Let me get this up. We lost TJ. TJ with the old Italian man, the bookkeeper. He's gone. We got we got the books. Should be over 100, but 30 is cool too. We'll see you at over 100 one day, right? Thank you so much, Peanut. What else happened? Are we still fully in a relationship with Susan? Sarah. Sam got shot last we saw. I think he's doing all right. Paulie doesn't seem to be drinking as much. But it definitely seems like the Don's losing out. Things are going bad. And Winston's living his Mafia life. Is Winston gonna wake up and just start wearing double-breasted suits like that? I mean, I wouldn't complain. That's a fantastic suit. I missed Mafia last night. How was it? I'm really liking Mafia. I've said the story is phenomenal. The combat's not so good.
I don't speak Italian. Eccellente.
Oh.
Fantastico. No plan? Yeah, the boss told me. Please, understand. Entriamo dal labirinto senza farci sentire né vedere.
Okay.
La cassaforte è dietro un dipinto al primo piano.
This piano, okay.
Dammi un po' di tempo e lascia fare tutto a me. Quella cassaforte avrà sicuramente un allarme. Yeah. This is gonna be a long night for the both of us.
this.
Ah, Cristo Santo.
Right.
Okay, my turn. Do what I do. Do not get caught.
Sì.
You gotta keep safe.
Safe. Sì. Is my job. Apro cassaforte. Open safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well.
Radio. Let's listen to the radio.
Eccellente.
Are you Mafia yet, son? Yeah, we're Mafia. Mafiosos. Bro, if I could do the accent, making a Mafia RP character, or like a, you know, Italian-American
Stupendo.
Mafia type character would be amazing. Winston wakes up and joins the Italians.
Ecco.
The Italians are all gone.
Over.
They disbanded.
Wall. Labirinto.
What?
Vedrai.
Okay, into the labyrinth. And then we're going to make our way into the veranda.
Un labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno i labirinti.
Bum, 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 bum. You coming back this way? What are you doing? Okay. We keep whistling.
Nice evening for standing around, I guess.
Oh, we're good. Oh, there's someone over there. That's not good.
There's someone in the maze with us.
It's alright. He'll forget about us in a second. He's gonna forget about us. He's just... Is there a fucking mollet?
Someone in the maze with us.
Motherfucker's just fucking throwing Molotovs out. You just have to do a very New York... I can't do a New York accent either. Forget about it. No, horrible. It's being incredibly stereotypical and slimy.
Over. Wall.
Oh, a maze.
Yes.
Labirinto.
Stay here while I take out the guards.
A quanto pare in America hanno i labirinti.
I do want this shot.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Where's your patrol pattern? After this, we've only got Firewatch left, right? God, Winston's close to waking up. Better have my affairs in order. You gonna play Limbo as well? I could play Limbo as well. Ooh. I think we're about halfway through this game. So the reality is we'll probably be done with this by the end of stream. That leaves Friday to play Firewatch. And maybe start Limbo. Saturday to finish off Limbo and then maybe start playing... Maybe I don't play Limbo. Because I got another character I want to play on in roleplay. But the goal is to wake up on Sunday, which is what a couple of you asked for. I think that's good. About 7 days in a coma.
Sure wish I could have a night off.
Mr. Not Fighting Bugs for Democracy? No, he already does that in roleplay.
Nice evening for standing around, I guess.
Save Limbo for the next coma. Oh my god.
There's someone...
You just gonna stand there? Watch him start moving the moment I get close to him.
Have a night off.
Bum, 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 bum.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, nice.
Salvatore, where are you? We're clear.
Is he lost in the maze? He's lost in the source.
Sei un tipo tosto, eh?
What?
Yes. C. Benito. It's the Clean Manor.
C'è un'entrata.
Yes, yes, we're entering. Oh,
What kind of lockpicker are you?
Look for dipinto.
What?
Da Vinci, Caravaggio. Hai capito?
Painting? You're saying it's behind the painting?
Sì, sì.
Okay, I understand.
Non quello.
Guess we got another room to check. Gotta be it.
you missed a bit? Which bit did you miss? What?
Only wall behind here.
Oh, did you leave early last night? You don't get drunk on wine, which leads to debauchery, instead be filled with the spirit. Oh, okay. Didn't he say something about the first piano? Primo piano?
Gotta be it.
Jesus. I'm also definitely taking the spring.
You sure it's behind one of these, Salvatore?
Can I have the gun? Why do I just alt I just tapped alt so I can...
C'è la roba costosa.
Could be upstairs, I guess. How'd you do in the gardens? Oh yeah, the gardens were fine.
Bravo. Scusa.
Sure. Show me what you can do.
quick, Salvatore.
Pazienza, pazienza.
No time for patience.
Nice work, scusami.
Cura! Ed è collegato all'allarme!
What?
Intrappolato!
Doesn't matter. Come on, we need to get out of here. Vai dietro, dietro.
They gotta be upstairs. The safe's in his study. Hey!
You always gotta shoot your way out.
Finding cover.
Salvatore, stay back. I'll deal with him.
All on duty officers. Gunshots being reported.
Oh, of course.
To shoot has been
Take the car. Finally, I get you first time.
Forza! Andiamocene!
Yep, we'll take this car. It's fine. Could you shut the door, please?
Ma che ti prende?
It's just like the B-gay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, not like the B-gay.
He's gone. Go back to patrols.
Grazie a Dio.
Salvatore, where do I take you now?
Home.
Yeah,
Home.
we're home.
Six and Maple.
Okay, let's go.
That was an easy mission. Simple. Oh, I was scratching my eye. They don't get mad at you if you overtake. The only traffic law they care about is speed.
There's a reason the racers of the Lost Heaven Grand Prix use... Don't make engines perform at that.
Tommy, devo dirti una cosa. Al nostro prossimo lavoro penso io alla cassaforte. Hai capito? Ci ho quasi rimesso la pelle in quella villa. Ed è tutta colpa tua. E impara almeno un po' di italiano. Per rispetto della nostra patria.
I don't know, faintest. I don't know the faintest idea what you're saying, mate.
Visto? Dovevo dirlo. Non farlo mai più. Mai più.
Okay, okay, sure.
Why haven't you learned Italian yet? I don't know, but to blame the
Good night.
it's very fitting for his Coma dream where he dreams of being an Italian American gangster, and then he's like, wait a second, I don't actually know Italian. Suddenly realized I don't speak Italian.
I know. Some of those bottles I've had for 10 years. But we gotta make payroll. Get it out of here.
Heard him. Load it up.
Good to see you, boys.
Boss, any word on a job I pulled with Salvatore?
You did fine, Tom. Galati's got nothing on us now. We bought some time. At least until the money runs out.
Don't go selling off the farm yet, boss.
Sam says you worked out an angle.
Yeah, and you're gonna love it. We make a few bucks and knock out a couple of Morello's teeth, too.
Okay, what's the rumpus?
A couple of weeks ago, I'm relaxing in the cigar lounge at the Blue Tropics.
Where?
Some small-time whorehouse. It's just a couple of closets with some mattresses on the floor.
It's a gentleman's club. They got a bar and everything.
No.
Anyways, one of the Johns is south, and he's crying to the madam about all his troubles. He catches my ear on account of his goofy accent. He's going on and on about how he just landed this huge payday. But the goons he's working for are already twisting his arm. And he's got the busted nose to show for it.
You pick up his tab?
Hell no. But I walked him out of the place, took him to the diner around the corner to sober up. We get to talking. Turns out his name is Gates. He's this hick up from Kentucky.
Moonshiner?
Better. His pop's got a couple of real distilleries, and I'll give you one guess as to their exclusive buyer around these parts.
Morello.
And you think he wants to burn bridges?
Oh yeah, I've been working him steady, boss. He's bringing up another shipment tonight, but he's got his entire crew ready to roll over. All we gotta do is make it look like a proper heist.
I don't know, Polly. You really trust this guy?
He's got no love for Morello, I'll tell you that. Not like we got a lot of options here. We'll be cutting up the last beam pretty soon, boss.
What do you think, Tom?
We need to replace the Canadian. If Polly says this Gates can do that, I'm in.
Where's the meet?
The big parking garage downtown.
Okay, do it.
I do love the
Better not
Thai
be playing
bars.
grab ass this time. You take Carlo and Little Bill with you.
Sure thing, boss.
Once you have
Sure
the truck,
thing,
drive
boss.
it back here.
We won't let you down, boss.
Don't make me regret giving you some time out there in the streets with the guys, Carlo.
You don't have to worry about me.
I know I don't. Tommy does that for me.
I'll keep your driver safe, boss.
Oh, fucking boys.
Sam and Little Bill said to meet him downtown. You okay, Carlo? Looking kind of like you shit yourself.
Ah, get bent.
Big moment, huh? Finally running with the pack.
Listen, I spend more time with a Don than all of yous put together.
Sure. Sat out on the road, waiting till he's finished with his broad.
If you don't want me to come, I won't. It's fine. Boss doesn't have to know.
Nah, you coming. The boss said you're coming. Just, you got a face like you're being taken for an airing. I don't want Gates thinking we're frails.
Why is Gates sour on Morello anyways?
First time Gates pulled in with his trucks, Morello decided to change up the terms. The big guy himself popped him in the nose as part of their renegotiation.
His nose is gonna get more than a pop if Morello hears we're involved.
That's why we're pretending to stick him up. Then he'll go back to his pop and tell a sob story about being robbed at gunpoint. He'll convince his old man that Morello can't protect the merchandise. They'll need to find a new buyer out here, and he's heard of a stand-up guy named Salieri.
Oh!
Watch it!
I watched it.
So what was I saying? Oh, right. That's why we're pretending to stick him up. Then he'll go back to his
Carl,
pop
everybody
and
got
tell
any
a
screen
sob
time in the
story
original?
about being robbed
Yeah.
at gunpoint. He'll convince his old man that Morello can't protect the merchandise. They'll need to find a new buyer out here, and he's heard of a stand-up guy named Salieri.
This plan is some bullshit, Tom. Paulie told it to me yesterday, and somehow it's gotten worse.
Hey, when you get a lead for the boss, and you don't just drive him places, then you get to pick holes. So then, shut your damn mouth.
That helps you sleep. When Morello tracks you down, don't come crying to me.
You serious? You actually serious?
Fellas, knock it off. Christ.
I do a lot of deals here. Parking attendant don't ask for much dough. Always closes up shop till I'm done.
Okay, we're good. Gates is waiting up on the top floor.
Mafia is one of the best storytelling in video games. Honestly, I'm really enjoying it.
Place seems clear so far.
Only people with cars are people with jobs. 9 to 5, place is deserted.
Well, we got jobs and we're here.
That kind of a job, sure.
It is a bit rough, a lot of busy work.
Anything else we need to know about Gates, Paulie?
I'm probably only going to be playing the first.
And crates full of the good stuff.
Our kind of guy.
Our kind of guy. Park up over there.
God, this guy needs to work on his comms.
Paulie, good to see you, pal.
Yeah, you too, Gates.
Well, I hope you all have good taste in whiskey.
I ain't really the expert here. Tommy.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. Your first payment. If the Don's impressed, he'll finance more runs.
And each one's gonna be bigger than the last. We're all gonna be rich, boys.
Well, we're always happy to do business with good folks like Don Salieri. Please, give him my regards.
Sure thing. Now we just gotta conclude this transaction.
Oh, damn it, Paulie! No! It's okay. Oh.
What? I told you we gotta make it look like a proper robbery.
Damn thing's gonna be crooked by the time I'm done with this city.
Ah, don't worry, pal. With all the dough you're raking in, you're gonna be able to pay for a new one. Watch out! Oh, shit! God damn it! Battle together, Paulie! Damn it! Hey, over here! Wait, how the hell did they know about this?
Because you always shoot your mouth off.
Gates took a bullet.
This ain't as bad as it looks. Now take the booze and get. My guys will come for me. Now go! So long as you guys clear him out up ahead, I'll be safe here with the little guy.
Carlo, in the cab with me. You know you stead. Tommy, check for more of them. This thing ain't over.
Come on, I'll back you up.
Now go! So long as you guys clear him out up
Okay.
ahead.
Am I getting this? Wait, you want me to escort it on foot? Oh, God.
We got more of them.
Get over here now!
They got back down! They keep coming!
Got some heat here!
Headshots only. Tommy got the. Oh, I almost got run over. I'm still reluctant to get into cover because I'm thinking GTA where getting into cover is just a death sentence. Oh, I went for the... Okay. I mean, yeah. We could do the valve thing, I guess.
Find a way in, Tom. I'll stick with the truck.
Way through the fence. I like the shooting idea, but okay. What? I gotta go this way. Problem solved. Okay, that door's on fire. Probably not a good door to touch. Solve the fire issue. Get the comic book. Nice. On to the next one. Shit. Push the walker, LSPD. Put your... Wait. No. Old habits. Okay. Second game you get Playboys? Oh, what'd you do? Lots of guys on the streets, you say? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, I'm coming back.
Grab a set of wheels and watch my back.
Sure thing.
How the hell did Morello hear about my deal?
All kinds of beefers in this city. For now, let's get the booze back to the warehouse and try not to die.
See? I knew it! We got more guys on us!
Okay, let's slow them down some.
Hit them where it hurts!
What, in the face? Oh, god damn it!
Another motor coming after the booze truck.
Sam's going through the Hooverville!
So I guess we are too.
I just wanted to shoot more people. Okay, that's not what I expected. So just give me a second, guys. I'll be there. I'll be there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just, you know.
They don't stop coming, do they?
Yeah, they'll stop. I promise. Just let me get through this. And God, now I gotta destroy this. And Jesus, and now I gotta go through. Oh gosh, the paint job. God, I feel like I'm driving through Little Soul. Ooh, I'm sorry. I think I just shot an old woman in the back.
Let's head home. See what we got.
We got the booze. I mean, I know it didn't go to plan, but we got the booze.
We got the booze.
So tonight, me and you are gonna drink a bunch of it.
I guess we earned that much.
Oh, I didn't realize I had to go up there. We need a riot. Riot!
38. Morello's boys caught up with you?
Yeah, boss. We took care of it.
What about the kid from Kentucky?
He took a slug to the shoulder, but he's a tough blocker. He and his crew dusted out as soon as we bumped off Morello's hatchet men.
Getting shot will give Gates and his pop another reason to ice Morello out of the whiskey business.
Well, let's see if this hooch was worth all the trouble. Excellent. I'll work out the details with Papa Gates. But once we're running this Kentucky Brown, we'll be back in brass buttons. Good work, son. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. Saludo!
Saludo!
Great deal. Okay. Intermezzo. Okay.
Sounds like Salieri was getting ready to make his move.
Working up to it, maybe. But then, Prohibition ended. And the bootlegging business got knocked on its ass. All that fighting over booze meant next to nothing. It took us a few years to recover. But when we did bounce back, boy, it was something. We took what dough we had from the moonshine and Canadian whiskey and invested it into new rackets. Some of them even legal. Construction, restaurants, trucking, gambling. We branched out into everything, except peddling dope. By 35, things were looking up. We had good money rolling in on the regular. I had a wife and daughter. Sam was running a club for the Don. Even Paulie had a few rackets of his own. Wasn't exactly happy, but what do you call it then?
Content.
Yeah, that was it. And Salieri, he finally starts talking about getting out of Morello's shadow. Maybe buying our own cops, our own politicians.
That's interesting. You think Salieri was sourcing highbinders in 34?
Maybe. Why?
Well, a few years back, the Vice Squad got a judge on solicitation of a minor. Once in the box, he started confessing all sorts of misbehaving, trying to get a deal. But he copped to taking kickbacks from Morello and your man Salieri. Playing him off one another, trying to goose the take, but once Morello found out, he threatened to bury the judge's kids on the beach. Still breathing, of course.
Christ. That was the missing piece.
How's that?
Morello was always winding us up, but he never did anything that might start an all-out war. Learning Salieri was building his own bench must have finally tipped his scales, because in 35, he hit us with both barrels.
Ooh. The Seaside War. BBMC Seaside War.
With his face and pasted it on his face.
Tommy.
Oh, hey, boss, what's going on?
I'm glad you're here.
There you go, boss.
I'm going to Pepe's for lunch, but Carlo called in sick. You up for a drive?
Sure, boss.
Bravo. I'm already starving. You got a piece on you?
Yeah. You think I'll need it?
You know how it is. Things with Morello have been a little quiet lately. Maybe it's just got me jumpy is all.
What the fuck is this? Hell yeah.
So how's business, Tom?
Hey, you know how it is. It's good.
Sure, I know the business. I see the books every day. But since what happened, I know that a capo needs to talk to his soldiers without some other guy getting in the way.
We're mixing with a better sort of person now. And I like dealing with all these big shots we got on the pad. Anything's better than those grifters trying to shift their hooch before the 21st went through.
Ah, this is only the start of it, Tom. I got plans. Plenty of good people lining up for a slice.
Glad to hear it.
This is a dope car. I'd never drive it. It'd probably be a fucking death trap, but you know. It's like massive fucking... Like, I can't tell where the engine is in this because both sides are so fucking massive.
Must be nice for you. Some time away from Polly and his cockamamie schemes.
That's better conversation, boss. I'll give you that.
Sure I am.
Me, Sam, and Paulie, though, we're still real tight. We've been through some times together.
Good luck parallel parking it. Oh, yeah. Better than the race car? Yeah, the race car was impossible to drive. This thing's going 80 miles per hour. Man, I could drive this in Los Santos.
Taste the casaca, Tom. Oh.
Oh, more wine. Hey, more wine here, please, quickly. You're going to love this wine. It's a... Don Salieri. Welcome, my friend. Welcome.
Good to see you, Pepe.
Yes. Hey, come. Our guest has arrived, eh?
What's on the menu today?
My mother, she would be so honored if you tried her caponata.
Excellent. Bravo, bravo.
Molto bene. Oh, let me get you a chair for you, huh? See, please. And to drink, a Chianti. I've been saving this just for you.
Yeah, bene, bene, bene.
Huh? Enjoy, huh?
I'm glad you're off the roof, Tom.
Sarah threatened to leave me if I didn't dry out.
I know.
She told you?
No. I put her up to it. Drunkards get sloppy, Tom. I didn't want you to make a mistake we couldn't live with.
Huh.
For you? And for you.
Pepe, the meal is a masterpiece as always.
Molto grazie, Don Salieri. Praise from such a gourmet as you, it filled me with joy.
You wouldn't call me a gourmet if you knew what I had for supper.
Get down!
What the hell? Morello! Bastard could have at least let me finish my wine.
Hey, Salieri! Come out of there and we'll make this quick. Smoke him out, Joe. Shit, watch out!
The car! Riot!
We aren't going out the front door. Can you move?
Not fast enough. We're gonna ambush these boys. I'll keep him entertained while you slip out the back and circle around.
You sure, boss?
Blow them all down, Tommy. Not one of them goes home tonight.
Okay, boss.
Okay.
Be careful.
Tom, just be quick about it.
Okay, where's the back door? There's the back door. Give me that. Okay, that was a terrible idea. Oops! What are you doing? I really want like a no navy overcoat now. I get out, okay. Oh no! How did they know I was coming through the alleyway before I knew I was coming through the alleyway?
On this kid. You really saved my ass, Tom.
We gotta go, boss. The cops will be here soon.
I need a minute to catch my breath.
Well, let me get you back to the bar.
No, not the bar. We're going to see Carlo. That son of a bitch knew where I was going today, and he calls in sick.
He set you up.
To us, Tom, you could have ended up just as dead.
Yeah, I know, boss.
Carlo's shacked up with some dame in Holbrook. Let's go see what he has to say about all this.
Step on it, Tom. Every minute Carlo's still breathing is a minute that's got me pissed.
Oh.
Sure, boss.
Can't believe these bastards had the brass balls to wreck my car. Had to be Carlo, didn't it? His pop was tight with Morello right when we started out. Come on, Tom, we don't have time for this.
Morello guys, greatest suggestive thinking. They'll say what you don't expect them, then you do it, and you're like, yeah, what? It's like they're setting themselves up to fail. Was the map changed? Because surely there wasn't a massive whiskey advert earlier in the game, considering it was the Prohibition.
And his sons will be laughing loud. His mom's already a widow, Tom, and now he's gonna make her lonely till the day she dies. For what? Some dough to buy his dope? And my foot through his face. Know what? I'm glad this happened. I get to plug it.
Yeah, it's a few years after. Yeah. Ooh, I was paying attention to chat.
Today's the day the dam breaks.
Sure feels like it.
Get back in the damn car.
We're here! Come on! Sorry, I didn't want to properly bark. I was a little more interested in killing the cunt.
Boss, why don't you let me go first, huh? Carlo might be waiting for us.
No, Tom, my face is going to be the first and last thing this bastard sees. What the fuck? You goddamn dirty grifter.
You better dangle, sweetheart.
It's gonna be a closed casket, Carlo.
It's Goose!
You okay, boss?
Yeah, just a little one. Let me catch my breath.
Jesus, he's fast for a big guy.
Don't let him get away!
Help me, someone! Come back here, Carlo!
Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Catch a little jog. Yep.
Hey, we ain't finished with you!
Tommy, please! I can explain!
Yeah, you might have to do that whilst you're running, buddy, because,
Think about this, Tom! Please!
thinking about it, still want to kill you?
Let me talk to the boss! I can explain everything! Tommy, you gotta know! Morello, he was gonna kill Mom! I had to do it! I had to! They made me do it, Tommy! Please!
Is he still alive?
I'm not sure.
You're not putting enough force in it. You really gotta, like, jump. You know, you're just kind of like... You can barely crush a cockroach with that strength. Okay, well.
No.
That was just disrespectful.
Hey, Sergio, how are you? Keeping out of trouble?
Sure. Who's this? Wait a minute. Is that Gordy? It is. Hey, Gordy, how you doing, buddy? Hardly recognized you.
Oh, long time no see.
What'd he do?
You said you were having some trouble down at the docks, right?
Yeah? It's nothing I can't handle.
Yeah, well, I did some asking around. This asshole was planning a strike. Strikes are no good for business. Unless you don't want to call him for it, right?
Right.
So I decided the union needed a change in leadership. Is that all right with you?
Of course.
Good. Now, what about that other thing?
That's why I'm here. Salieri's still alive.
God damn it!
What happened?
I don't know yet. Crew we sent is dead. Restaurant's all shot to hell.
Stop your crying. Trying to have a conversation here. What about the cockroach Carlo?
Found him with his head smashed in like a fucking watermelon. Never seen anything like it.
So yeah, he must have figured Carlo was the rat. God damn it. Even hear myself think.
It's gonna be a war.
I told you to shut the fuck up!
Yeah, that'll do it.
We've been at war since we killed Papone. It's just out in the open now.
What do you want me to do?
Make your rounds. Tell little boys to keep their eyes peeled and their powder dry.
Okay. Put the word out.
Hey. Just, keep your head down, little brother.
You too, Don Morello.
We're killing him first. Wow. Happy birthday, 1935.
We're at the start of something. Something big.
You think? Hey, you're needed up the stairs. I'll go straight up. It's war time. From today, we are at war.
Sweet war. Winston wakes up. Kiki's there, like, you okay? And he's immediately like, I'm at war with the Morellos.
Any trouble just yet?
Give me my Tommy gun.
Hey, it true the Don slipped Carlo the bump? Not you?
Yeah. Wasn't pretty. Still blood in his veins, huh?
Less than Carlos.
Keeping out of trouble, I hope.
I want guards
Sure.
and lookouts round the clock. Here, the warehouse, and all our businesses.
How about people under our protection?
Forget about
Our guy's in place.
Good.
We're finally going after him.
Soon. But first we have to soften him up. Morel's got the cops, the politicians, and even some judges in his pocket. We can't afford to bite them all off, so we need to scare them into abandoning Morel's sinking ship.
We bump off the right idiot, the rest are going to realize sticking with Morello ain't too good for their health.
First in line for the pine box is this asshole, Galati. The counselor's still seeing red over his dead kid, so he's never going to turn on Morello.
Christ. That guy's been giving us fits since 32. Let me take care of him, boss.
Why do you think you're here? Then he's got it all figured out.
The counselor is celebrating his birthday with a big shindig on a steamboat. He's pulling out all the stops, booze, broads, fireworks. He's even giving a speech to the press.
What kind of security?
Just did normal detail, a few guys with Roscoe's. None of the other fellas are gonna do dick to protect that piece of shit.
Okay. I'll talk my way into the party, put two in his head.
Slow down, Junior. Galati's corrupt, but he ain't stupid. His crew be searching everyone who comes on board, so you can't be carried.
So, what? Throw him overboard, see if he can swim.
Don't go getting creative on me. You're still going to shoot him, for fuck's sake. When you get on deck, you make for the head. We got a janitor on the take, and he's planted a revolver in the bathroom.
And then you just cool your heels. Mingle. Try not to look like a hatchet man until Galati makes his appearance. You wait for that bastard to start his speech, and only then do you put one between his eyes.
We want it done in public to get people talking.
Sure. But you got a plan for getting back to shore?
Sam and Paulie are down the docks working on that. You meet up with them there, and they'll fill you in on the rest of the details.
Okay. Galati's done, boss. You won't have to worry about him after tonight.
I don't doubt it, Tommy.
Buona fortuna, Tom.
I really like Vinny. Very grumpy, kind of old style character, but I really like it. Oh god, could you walk down the stairs any slower? Holy shit. Yeah, she walks like Winston. I'm taking this car. I'm not taking that car. I wanted to take that car, but apparently I can't take that car. Sure.
Now, an excerpt from a presidential address delivered earlier this year. This is part of our series looking back over the president's plans and results since his inauguration.
Broom, broom. Because I'm going to sweep the streets.
All of the people in this country. This is a great national crusade. A crusade to destroy forced idleness, which is an enemy of the human spirit generated by this depression.
No, I missed my turning. Fine, Sam.
Attention, folks, attention. We'll get you all aboard, but we will need to see tickets.
He does it on purpose.
You'll also be searched for safety. Thank you for your patience.
She won't when he's forced to find new employment.
That's a sad situation.
The finest family in the city.
No doubt. My mind. Who's done more?
And all this.
Alex! You got an invite too? Oh, did you hear that?
You don't look like a guy with an invite.
I got friends, just not these kind of friends.
Well, I'll tell you what I got. Sailor back there who works on the steamer. His head hit something heavy. But his dandy white suit's fine.
Thanks. I'll go find him.
Hey, Nene, how's it going? Dandy, what? It's fine. We gotta go upstairs. I have to wear this dude's clothes? So you said I was getting a white suit. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. To whom it may concern, I write in reference to the forthcoming event on the Lost Haven Queen, which today warned by an associate about a potential threat to my safety, as such I will be bringing my own security staff to the party. I also expect the following: only those holding tickets will be allowed on board. Your crew will not be admitted to the bar. I'll only be mixing my closest friends here. All the Lost Haven crew must be on the lookout for suspicious behavior. I gotta do like Hitman mission.
You'd get a real job someday.
Fuck you, Sam.
So remember, play it cool. When you've gone some ways over the water, find the gun. The janitor stashed it in the bathroom.
Sure.
Then get up on the roof. Wait for Galati's speech and pop him when he's done.
How do I get away?
Polly's borrowed a speedboat. After the speech, there's fireworks. We'll come soon as we've seen.
You better be there on time.
Don't worry. It'll go smooth like eggs and coffee.
Why are you putting eggs in coffee?
You the new guy? Christ, you took your time.
You think he's gonna pull this off?
He's sure as shit gonna kill Galati. Getting off that boat? Well, he's gonna need a guardian angel.
He don't need no fucking angel. He's got us looking out for him.
I'm still... Paulie's suit really annoys me. It shouldn't, but it really does. Jacket, like classical jackets like that, should go down to the second knuckle of your thumb. Typically.
Heard some guests complaining.
You're volunteering to clean toilets? Whatever. You got a rag there. Check every deck.
Don't I know you from someplace?
Nah, don't think so.
I swear I know you. Were you with the Union, maybe?
Sorry, buddy, I'm from out of town.
Listen, shipmate, go someplace else.
Okay, alright.
You don't notice the stink of the city until it's far behind.
You good?
I'm Winston. Sweet comic book.
And of course, who is she, Terrence?
Bathrooms? Bathrooms?
Ah, you took your time. Tommy, right? I hid the gun in the John in the stern. Mid-deck.
Where's Stern?
Next floor up. Right above us. Keys on the table there.
You ever say my name again, and you'll be found floating outside. Get that?
Yeah, I get that.
This guy's a liability. I need to pop him. Stern, and then use the key on the door. The marker over there is really throwing me off. I wasn't paying attention to this marker.
What are you gonna do about it?
Well, I'm gonna give you a beat for starters. Jeez, that hurts.
Making you pay.
Jesus.
Overboard!
Come on. Where the fuck are you?
We just get 6 bullets. Everybody out my way. Nothing suspicious about a sailor going into the cat. Nope.
Hey, John. Hope you're enjoying yourself.
As long as the bar stays open, counselor.
Good man. Have a note for me, huh? Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Hey, thank you, everyone. Yeah, thank you. Hey, welcome to my little party, right? So, as you all know, it has been a tough time. 3 years ago, my dear son Billy left us. An innocent pawn in a deadly gang war. A victim of the deceased that is organized crime. Since that day, I have lived only to eradicate this disease. Today is a day for celebration for my 50th birthday. And for a brighter future for lost heaven. The criminals will be driven out of town. They'll drown like rats in the water. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And now for the fireworks, huh?
Okay, we're good. Oh God! Oh, I need that. Who's this dude? Sorry, Carmine. Wait, where's the speedboat? No! Look, Winston wasn't built for gang wars, okay? The information gatherer that started, you know, dreaming about solving crimes, then decided to dream about being a mafioso. Fucking blowing up boats and shit. Load times are pretty long in this game, I'll be honest.
I'm getting out of here. He's right on me. He took him out. See him? You got some trouble now, tough guy. I'm gonna take you out. Grabbing cover.
We're stuck. Speedboat's there. I would also like to get out of here. Some of these chapters are a lot quicker than I was expecting. We might be done with this tonight. Like, and have time to play some more stuff.
Stay on it! What do you think I'm trying to do?
Wait, what's going on here? I know who this guy is, but... God, that beats. Scary sight to see.
He's trying to beat the train! We can make it!
Guess it could be worse, huh? We could be peeling you off the front of the train.
He just got a good break is all.
Sergio Morella's always been lucky. He was born with more brains than his brother, that's for sure.
We'll get him, boss.
No, you tore off this job. You're broken mirrors on this one. We'll let the guy who killed Galati take a crack. Tommy here's got all the politicians scared. Maybe he can put Sergio in the ground.
What do I need to know about this guy?
Besides, he's got a lucky rabbit's foot up his ass.
Sergio is Morello's top earner. He controls the unions, which means he controls the docks and attacks everything that's imported into the city. We kill him,
and a big part of Morello's income will be wiped out.
Any ideas on how to get to him? I don't want to end up in a tree like these two.
You're going to scatter his ashes. It's a custom job. Attach it to the starter under his car. He'll be a human torch as soon as he turns the key.
It's safe to carry.
Hey, just don't drop it. Shake it, smoke near it. Yeah, it's safe. Boom!
Get it done, Tommy. For all our guys Morello's killed. And for all the money he's taken out of our pockets.
I'll take care of it, boss.
All right. Still telling me that there's a cigarette packet in this room here, which... Oh, I can't access it. Whose cigarettes is it? Police Pepone.
There's no way they'd come here. I used to run with his crew. If Morello wakes up one morning and wants to come heavy, he'll come heavy.
Nah, nah.
Shit! We could get this done sooner rather than... Well, sooner than I expected. Might have to switch over to RP. Zenish! How many days is this guy in the game? Oh, this is day 4. We're aiming to wake up on Sunday. That's the aim. Is that it's just Tails know? Tails doesn't even know? Nobody told her? Oh! No one knows except for a bit today. BB doesn't know. Surprised. I know a bit of meta because I'm rewatching the VODs of anybody who comes to visit Winston to listen to things that they're saying in front of Winston, because some of that, like, I might use that in a way, you know, not like in character.
Yeah, that's gotta be Sergio's car. How am I gonna get through to it?
Hey, you lost?
No, I'm sorry.
Hey, you lost?
No, I'm leaving. Oh, so I'm not... Okay. Have I successfully distracted him by just walking over there? Does that count? People putting things down by bedside? I've just been watching... Oh well, I mean, I would find that stuff when I wake up in the like I would have to be told about that stuff because I wouldn't be able to see the scenes. But yeah, I'd obviously see that stuff when Winston woke back up.
No one's gonna come in here and mess with us.
But yeah, so I know that Theo's been telling everyone. Because I watched Letter J's VOD to see what her and Kiki were talking about. I haven't watched the VOD from yesterday.
You wanna go dancing this weekend? Maybe drop the kid off at your pop's place. Yeah, I'm still here. Oh, Christ. Hey! Stop!
Well, that went to plan.
No, no, no. Oh, God! Pick up. Vinny. It all went bad.
Hey, pull it together, Tom. Whatever happened, happened. There's nothing you can do about it now. Sergio's luck is running out.
What are you talking about?
Sam and Paulie have found him. He's in Georgie's restaurant across town. You need to get over there fast.
Okay.
Now, for a news report. And the biggest story of the day is that the chief of police admits his men have yet to apprehend any suspects in the brazen public assassination of City Councilor Roberto Dyoti. Dyoti was gunned down while giving a speech at his own birthday party.
To be fair, knowing who's talking, like who knows about it and who doesn't really matter in character for Winston, because he's gonna wake up and not know who Eddie MC and who the people are in it are.
All under the cover of a lavish fireworks display. The public nature of the slaying, as well as the degree of professionalism with which it was carried out, have led some to speculate that Dyoti was the latest public servant to become a victim.
Tom, you okay?
Yeah, it's the car bomb. Things went south.
We could draw about it later. Right now, we gotta get that bastard. Let's go.
What the hell?
We got a message from Mr. Salieri.
No! Kill these clowns!
First we take
Come on, there's two of them there. You just shoot them, bro. Oh, I got no other gun.
Sergio's getting away. Tom, we gotta get Sergio.
Yeah, I'm aware we gotta get Sergio.
Get me out of here!
Fucker! Oh, he's gone! Go get him, Tommy! Come on! Let's get back to the car. We gotta catch up before that idiot gets himself killed.
Yeah, I like how we're like, oh no, we can't kill the innocent woman after we just bombed an innocent woman. But at the same time, just absolutely unloaded on the chef. This bike is hard to drive. This is totally the type of bike Winston would drive, though. I don't have a gun, so I can't shoot or anything. Oh, they're shooting at me! I neither have a gun nor anything to protect me from the guns they're shooting at me. But damn, we look good. I can't shoot back, so I don't know what to just survive, I guess. Stop shooting at me, I'm defenseless. No, I'm in control. Ah! Stop shooting! Stop shooting! Stop shooting at me! I've got nothing, please! I feel like Loki, what was Beetle's cop's name? Loki something? Loki Sky Lizard? Don't shoot me, I'm blind!
What are you idiots doing? Kill that motherfucker! And every guy we got down here now! He's coming this... Not so smart now, are you?
I've got no ammo! This is so unfortunate. I got no ammo, bro. How much of the Obsidian Vault did you delete? Nothing. I've been trying to think about this because in RP that's all in the computer, but in my memory is removed. I don't know. The way I'm thinking about it is somebody's gonna have to very specifically ask me what does your computer thing say about them for me to look up anybody in ADMC. Ow! Okay, good. There wasn't much info that was public. Well, I mean, Theo tells people she's an ADMC, so that's not really relevant. Everybody knows the Solomon's an ADMC, so that's not really relevant. The only thing that's on there that would be a problem is Loki. So basically, somebody would have to ask me very specifically, what information do you have on Silas Moreno in your vault? Tails doesn't know? Damn, Etta knows. Oh, the computer usernames is actually really good. Yeah. I want to keep the sniper rifle. How do you deal with the community if you get raided? I have been planning and trying to figure out a way of setting up some sort of like riddle slash hacking system or like mini game so that people could try, like the cops could try and figure out how to get into it, but and even then, it would only give them partial access, you know?
Get wide on it! Can't shake him off!
Winston probably removed himself from ADMC. I actually didn't, but I probably should.
He's coming this way!
What do I pay you for? He's tearing the docks apart!
Keep wanting to press V so I can stim. They were aware of your community. They made sure to put a bullet in brain to make you forget. They should have made sure that you deleted that stuff. Yeah. Like, I was not subtle about... I mean, they all went to me for information that I had on the Crim DT, so they were all very, very, very well aware of the Crim DT's existence and how much information I had on it. Am I missing something? Going where? The Helldivers. We're joking about Helldivers. I might message Afro, to be honest. I might have scuffed. Really? Oh, there we go. Oh, I did something. Blazes you out like you were like everybody else, but you're not. Yeah. You blooded me out in the perfect way, honestly, for me. As in, that was exactly how I wanted it to happen.
Some kind of fucking train?
Just... dispatch boss, get rid of me. No grand apology or goodbye, just you're dead. Get the fuck. What was the context for Barry shooting? I asked for it. That was basically it.
You just winged me, asshole! You think you're the guy who's gonna kill me? What did I tell you? No one can touch me.
You ain't that lucky, bastard.
Wait. No!
Okay. Yeah, if I can
After
find...
we killed Sergio, it was chaos for weeks.
Ooh.
Our guys against their guys, and Morello gone to ground. But a boss can't stay hidden forever. For a Don to be feared, he's gotta be seen. Finally, word came through that he was gonna break cover.
Morello wants to thumb his nose at us. Taking a show like there's not a war on, we'll meet him in the streets.
We do them like this. We wait outside the theater till the end of the show. all those rich assholes will start coming out. That's when we hit Morello and his gorillas.
They're gonna go out the back.
Before they see us coming.
The theater's going to be packed. And not just with saps. There's a good chance the mayor, maybe even the chief, might be there too.
That's the goddamn point, Tom. We kill Morello in public. In front of the city's creme de la creme. Then they'll all know who's in charge. And it doesn't matter if you have a badge or a gavel or a fat wad of cash in your pocket. If you cross Salieri and his boys, you're dead.
Okay, boss. We'll get it done.
Take the machine guns. Make sure you don't draw attention to yourselves hanging around outside the theater. You keep the choppers hidden until you spot Morello.
And then you light them up. I want it to look like that white suit is covered in roses. You got it?
Sure, boss.
This is it. We're finally doing this.
Keep your head. We gotta get to the theater before the show's over. Tom, you're driving.
We got the word, boys. Morello dies tonight.
Tonight? Shit.
Good luck, guys.
I guess I gotta think though, the likelihood of Winston getting raided is so fucking slim.
Put your foot down, Tom.
Can't believe after all these years we're finally going after Morello. Not his crew, not his family. Finally putting him in the ground.
We're putting a lot of history to rest.
What happens when he's gone?
We'll be kings.
Nah, I mean, what happens with the Don? You think he'll be all tore up?
I think he'll start wearing a nice white suit.
Especially now. Yeah, like before I could have put like a link to something on the on the house computer.
You look how I feel.
Nearly there. Let's keep it together. When we see him, go for Morello. No one else.
Once he's down, these guys will panic.
We're actually... You got a death wish or something?
We're about to go gun down people in front of a theater. What do you mean if I got a death wish?
For what, 10 years?
More. You think that white suit would make him an easier target?
What's with you today, Tom?
But if I can put like a link on the computer at Kiki's place.
I see him. Let him have it.
After him! Chase him down, Tom! The Don will hang us out to dry.
When I get close, shoot for the cars
Drive.
protecting him. Let's get him out of the picture.
You got it. Got cops on us. Bunch of them were staked out around the theater.
Last time they get paid off by Morello. Tomorrow, they're ours.
Oh, that was a bad corner.
Morello must have been plenty nervous. His guys are out in force. Take him out if you can. But Morello's the prize tonight. They're sure giving some back, huh? You're still an ice-cold wheelman, aren't you? If we lose him, we'll go to ground for months. More, maybe. Don't let him give us a slip. He could be headed anywhere. If we don't catch him and plug him, he might even move out of state for a while. We need to whack him tonight.
I mean, I've seen to be the only one shooting him. His distraction seems to be working fine.
We work our way through his guys, then we come for him.
Oh, this is a problem.
We work our way through his guys, come for him. He's trying to shake us off in the back streets.
I know this city better than anyone. Don't worry.
I'm worried. I do not know this city very well.
This is gonna be a squeeze.
Morello's gotten himself a good driver, but he doesn't match you, Tom.
Ah!
Jeez, these guys don't give up. Neither do we. We're taking this all the way.
Thank you.
Where's he going? He can't be skipping town with us going bumper to bumper with him.
Well, wherever he's going there in a hurry.
It's the airstrip. He's gonna go through the back. He's got a plane? Of course he's got a goddamn plane. There'll be more guys waiting. Good. We need to clean house. He's gotta die. This guy's gotta die.
Okay, but let's keep us three off your list.
They only just fixed up the airport since the last time.
He's got muscle waiting. I see him.
Oh, shit! God damn it!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
God, I couldn't imagine getting hit by one of those cars.
Nothing a cheap comb can't fix.
Then we go after him on foot. Come on.
Never not funny. Oh shit. Ah. I still remember how our Portal playthrough went. Our Portal playthrough went pretty well, didn't it? But yeah, if I message Afro and there's somebody else I can message about the hacking program they made in 3.0, and I create something like that, or use something like that. Oh god, you're already shooting at me? Oh, headshot. Unless they ran out of life, but it looked like a headshot.
That's the last of them. In there!
Over here!
I see him, I see him, I see him. Going for the flank. Sorry, just eating pills while she's shooting at me.
Seen ya. You guys hear something through the back here? Come on, Tom. Guerrillo's gotta be close.
You shooting the plane?
Into that car! Tommy, up front. You're the best shot out of all of us.
Oh, I'm the best shot, am I? Oh, okay. Alright.
Get us into the air. We don't have the speed. Take us up! It's gonna take off. Shoot out the engines. Are we even making a dent? It's no good. This isn't gonna work. It has to work. He's in a fucking plane! Can it and let me shoot! He's not out of here yet. I'm taking the wheel. Why? Because I'm the guy that drives.
And shoots.
And now we got a plane to catch. Okay, here's what's happening. We follow it. We see where it lands. We rush in, all guns blazing, and we finish him off. No way that bird's staying in the sky. That thing's not gonna land, it's gonna crash. It look, aeronautic to you? But thank Christ we got you in the car, Professor.
Morello's not gonna walk away from a plane crash.
That's a maybe, but he ain't dead till we seen him dead. Out of all of us, you two should know that by now.
Sure.
Where's he trying to take it?
Maybe out near the racetrack. What chance of landing it safe outside the city?
He'll land maybe, but it's not gonna be safe.
Wherever he comes down, we'll be there soon after.
Is it gonna go? Yep.
Yeah, it's going.
Oh.
But we don't have time to relax. We gotta be sure he's dead before the cops show. No one's gonna survive that. Hell of a lot of smoke. I can't believe we did this.
I know. Don't seem real.
Stay alert with your guns close. We've come too far to get lazy at the end.
We don't have long. Every cop in the city is gonna be on his way.
What's with you today, Tom?
Okay, so can't break through the wooden
Check the
fence.
wreckage, we leave. Got it? Share with...
Jesus Christ. Bastard's dead, he doesn't even know it yet.
He knows it now.
Yeah, pal. That'll do it.
It's a hell of a blood out.
Come on. Let's make tracks.
See you on the other side, Marku.
Creme de la creme. The Vargos got blooded out the same way? What, being jumped out of a plane?
You fucking phantom. I've been chasing you for 3 goddamn years. You do life for this, Tom. Maybe you in a chair.
You don't want the guy who was punching tickets. You want the guy who was handing them out.
So that's what this has been all about, huh? You offering up Salieri.
The Don's books. The ones Frank stole. I have them. They're enough to put Salieri away forever, and they're yours. Assuming we have a deal. My family for the Don.
You recognize anyone? Look again. Old man that's Don Popone, 2 younger lads of Morello and Salieri.
Yeah. Okay, I see it. That must be what? 1920?
April. Morello's wedding. Salieri was the best man.
Jesus. They're just kids.
Now already soldiers in Popone's mob. So what happened? How did they go from being best mates to Morello on a slab?
I don't know. I didn't even know they were friends.
But you don't know could fill up the fucking Chrysler building. In 22, Popone drowns up at the lake. Right? In order to keep things running smoothly, Salieri and Morello agreed to divvy up the city.
Yeah, I heard the story, so what?
Well, their friendship should have made the deal work, but didn't make a lick of difference.
After Morello, Salieri was beaming, thinking we ran the whole damn town. Me, I was just happy the war was over. But then I got to thinking about something. What good was all of Morello's money if it couldn't protect him from a regular Joe like me? Cabbie, for Christ's sake. It only got him one thing. A great big bullseye in his fucking forehead. And that thought, it just kept turning round and round in my head until one day, I'm looking in a mirror. I start seeing a bullseye too. Right here.
Dry your tears of the water hundreds, do you?
I wasn't about to give up the good life, I know that. I just told myself that I was smarter than Morello. That I wouldn't turn around one day and find Paulie or Sam pointing a gun at my head. The thing is, you don't see it. When you're out on the street, scrapping, fighting for your life, then the guy next to you isn't just your partner, he's your brother. You'd stick a knife in someone for your brother, right? But at night, you lie awake, wondering what he and Adam were whispering about behind the bar. Wondering if your best friend is hungry enough to betray you.
Any trouble?
No, boss. No trouble at all.
Got something else for me? Paulie's feels a little light.
There's a little extra in mine to cover the difference.
You ever go swimming, Tom?
Been to the shore a few times, sure.
I knew a couple of guys once. Took some dames out to the lake. Had a few beers, a few laughs. Then one of them decides to go in the water. Gets to the center of the lake and realizes he's running out of steam. Can't make it back in. He starts shouting for help. Now the other guy, he's a strong swimmer. He goes out in the lake to drag his buddy back to shore. Problem is, the first guy, the one too stupid to know when the water's too deep for him, he panics. Grabs his friend by the neck and they both go under and don't come up again. Paulie's your friend. And I know you're loyal to him. And I respect that. But don't you ever pay his tab again.
Okay, boss.
Good. Now, we gotta talk about this Turnbull.
The guy running for governor?
The same. He's been flapping his gums a lot about cracking down on our businesses.
That's rich. He spent more on whores than Paulie and Sam combined. You want me to pay him a visit? Maybe put him on a take?
No. You can't trust a hypocrite, Tom. We need to end his campaign aspirations, and in a way that keeps anyone from stepping up to the same platform.
Vinny have a plan then?
Of course. Turnbull's holding a rally near Central Island. The spot he picked is hard to reach and out in the open. Should have a beautiful view of the rally from the tower of the old prison. From there, you'll give Turnbull the third eye.
Okay. I'll go see Vinny about the gun.
But don't forget, you only got one shot. You miss, and his crew will usher him out of there quick.
I'm the best shooter you got. Otherwise, you'll be talking to someone else.
Then get it done.
Of course, it makes sense that Winston's subconscious, was it Coma dream, is also fucking paranoid.
Hey, handsome.
Ladies?
You're wasted on that wife of yours. You know that? He'll never look away.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Hey, Tommy.
Boss said you got something for me.
Yeah, I got a shipment in from a guy at Fort Stanmore. Now, Salieri wants this to run like clockwork, so no heat till the guy's head bursts. I hit little Tony, stash one of these where you need it.
So, up high in the old prison?
Yeah. Family's got a lot of history in that place. Hoods who live there now ain't so classy. So watch yourself. Little Tony locked the rifle up tight in a room with a view. Up on the top floor. Sick of that politician shit in the papers, Tommy. We own this town now. Right between the eyes, huh?
I really like his character.
Find a way inside and make to the guard tower. Top deck is locked. That's what the key's for.
This grumpy quartermaster type fella.
Behringer's department store has been serving the people of Lost Heaven for more than 65 years. We care for this city and for each and every customer that comes through our door. We want the best for them and their families, and that's why this message is a little different.
Ui. I had to look at all the cars that got released on No Pixel. I'm really sad that there's still no Gauntlet Classic. But with the amount of money that we have, we might just buy a Gauntlet. I'm also considering switching over to Sani. Need to get 40k more? Yeah, about 40k more. But I mean, I do that in 2 days. Three if I was being slack. How much do you have? About 40k? No. Yeah, we're about 40k at the moment.
Come over. You with Tony?
Yeah.
Your friend said you wanted to guard town. Paid me to mark the way with this sign. Folks go through the sewer. Only way in. Then just keep heading up.
Why, Gauntlet? Because I want the classic, but...
Hey, you down there! We ain't going nowhere. Turn around!
If I can't get the classic, might as well get the modern, and then I could just sell the modern for the classic.
Have you seen my rat?
No?
Someone's coming through.
No.
Well, you ain't one of us. You're not welcome.
I'm warning you, mister.
Why can't you people just leave us be?
What do you mean?
This is our home. Why can't you people understand that?
Is that you, cop? You're locked up tight, not getting in. Someone's coming through.
Yep, locked up real type. I see.
Need a little help?
You know the guard tower?
It's up through the main cell block. Gate's locked most of the time. Keep the feds out.
Thanks.
Be careful in here, stranger. We're protective of our own.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, who's this?
Italian fella's got a gun.
Get him!
Run!
Hey,
go,
hey!
Go!
Think
Over
you
here!
can take us? You got problems now. Just me and you. I can't just...
That was simple. Why are they still supplying this place with electricity?
I thought there'd be more of you to evict us.
Just happens? Oh. Interesting. Kill the politician? Where am I looking, bro? Oh, there. We grassy knowed him. Oh, that's bad. Did Winston assassinate a politician?
How long have I been out?
Yeah. Yeah, he would.
The shot came from up here! Chief said he was declared dead at the scene. Suspect is wanted for murder.
Moonshine. HR, how's it going? Next time improve wasabi executed.
Detain everyone you see.
The police! It's the police!
We'll only come back, bastards.
Ah! Don't tell me Winston has no soul. What the fuck up with that juicy piece of information? I think Script made actually a real good point. So, God, when we were like... Jesus, we were still an officer at the point.
You're surrounded. You can't escape. Every cop in the city is out.
For Winston's birthday, Demi took him out to the graveyard and was like, I'll give you a birthday wish. And the birthday wish involved a ceremony and Winston lying in a grave. And then she was like, okay, you now have no soul, but you get a wish. I was like, what? The wish never came true. What's with all of the cops being Irish? Fair trade, honestly. Yeah, and she was like, oh, have you ever... To actually get your birthday wish, what you need to do is you need to find somebody else and also go through the ceremony. It was actually a really funny piece of RP. It's very Demi. But we told Babalu that, and Babalu was like, no, 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 you have a soul. Oh, hello. You really had a chance to get us.
Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling. We found him. Suspect on foot. He's in a car. Get him before this goes any further.
Oh, this is a problem. How do I lose these cops? I've lost a tire. Oh, I've lost 2 tires. No!
He's on foot now, trying to run.
Why they just fucking appear on the top of the fucking car? I wonder if there's another way out of here. Oh! Ow! Ooh. Ah, Oh, shit! We're dead. Man, thank God Winston doesn't die. What do you mean, thank God? We want dead Winston. Right?
All cars, all officers, please converge. Help needed. We found him. Suspect on foot.
With me! Don't you point that thing at me! Get the shot! On him! Get to his side!
Shit. Which car do we take? Which car do we take? I'm taking this one. Oh, I'm taking the motorbike. Apparently we're not taking the motorbike. This would be an interesting RP world. It would.
All cars, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
I can't complain about my speed. I'm a police car. What? Who did that? That's ridiculous. We should go find them. We can slip through there. No, we can't. We live in the Hydrosec. Yeah, we'll just leave that outside. It won't be obvious. It's fine. Hey, honey, I'm home. I got a new car. It's my only gripe with Mafia is you can't enjoy. Yeah, it's not a sandbox.
Did you hear about this Turnbull?
What? No. That's obscene.
Heard he was crooked as the day is long.
It says in the paper he's going to be remembered for fighting to pass the 19th Amendment. Put his whole career on the line for it.
Which one was that again?
Woman's suffrage, you idiot. He gave me the right to vote, Tom. Gave it to his wife and 6 daughters, too. Guess nobody's just one thing, are they?
Guess not. I gotta go to work.
Tom, don't do nothing you don't want to be remembered for, you hear me?
Probably too late for that.
Fair point. Not gonna be too long until he's gonna be like that old guy trying to get on the plane and he's like, I'm too tired of this shit.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's great, boss.
And this is just a taste. I got a line on a whole shipment of Cameroons that have been impounded by customs. You guys are going to grab them.
You want us to boost cigars?
Something wrong with that? Customers in our nightclubs are paid through the nose for quality cigars.
Still, it seems... I don't know. Small time.
I always knew you were a smart one, Tom. Can't put nothing past you. Small time is exactly right. That's how it's supposed to look anyhow. The cigars are just a cover for a shipment of hot ice. The smuggled diamonds have been hidden in some of the boxes. The feds haven't found them yet.
We're stealing diamonds from the feds?
Don't worry about it. I've already discussed all the details with Sam here. He'll fill you in. Now, I got a meeting with the mayor at his favorite gentleman's club. Work out the details together. But I want those cigars back here before anyone catches on to the real loot. You got it?
Sure, boss.
Yeesh.
Great. And don't drink all the good stuff while I'm gone.
You know about this?
Boss and I worked it out last night. We got a plan. Now, I'm not saying it's a good plan, but it won't get us killed. Probably.
Look at his tie.
So what, then we got a guy on the inside or something?
No. We gotta do this on our own. And it'll be rough. Cigars are packed in crates at the harbor.
Shit. The place will be crawling with security.
Yeah. Brute force won't work. Gotta play this one cool. So we're gonna steal a customs truck. Slip right in.
Christ. And kill the poor bastard driver.
No. We'll just scare him a bit. All we need is his paperwork.
Right. We don't need the hassle of dumping a body. Come on. See if we can get eyes on a customs truck down by the docks.
You all right, Tom?
Yeah. Just trying to figure out the angle is up.
What's there to figure? Boss says a job needs doing, we're doing it.
Just seems like a lot to put on the line. Even for some diamonds. If the feds pinch us, we could do serious time.
Motherfucker, you've killed 2 politicians.
Then let's make sure we don't get caught. Right?
You've invaded a federal airport twice. Literally killed FBI agents.
I got gear for the job stashed down near the harbor. If either of yous need something special, go see Vinny.
All I need is a stiff drink.
For Christ's sakes, Polly, just lay off for one night, please.
Brother ain't acting as if whatever he gets caught for, whenever he gets caught, he won't just immediately get sent to fucking the chair.
Remember when you got made? Shaking down stores, whacking small-time punks. Feels a long time ago, huh?
The job don't change, Vinny. One dead guy is the same as the next.
Enjoy it. All my life, I wanted to be one of the big guys. And that's us now. We're living the dream, Tom. It don't get better. Never forget that.
That means it can only get worse. You've cursed us. You son of a bitch. I liked you. I liked you. You've cursed us. Why are we just... Is this Kiki's car?
Let's go.
Will you relax? You're making me nervous playing around with your piece like that.
Sorry. Just got a lot on my mind is all.
That's so. I'd have figured there wasn't enough room up there.
Go ahead and laugh, assholes. You guys are done. I don't think I got plans. But you're wrong. I got big plans.
Yeah.
Is this Shang? Did we say this one was Shang?
Been thinking about hitting up a savings and loan downtown.
You want to rob a bank?
Sure. I've been casing the place for months. I got it all worked out. I just need a few guys I can count on to watch my back.
Robbing a bank, that's a little out of our league.
I think this one's Shang.
What's the difference?
Salieri's the goddamn difference, you nitwit. The Don sent us to steal these cigars. Ain't no way he sanctions a bank job.
Well, then we don't tell him.
You want to step out on the Don?
No. Not really. We can cut him in after we make the score. He'll be bent, sure, but he won't stay mad once he gets his share.
I don't know, Polly.
Yeah, I fucking know. You do what you want. I won't say nothing. Yeah, I owe you that much. But Salieri, when he finds out you're going behind his back, you'll be planted right next to Morello. You ask me, there ain't no haul worth that.
He's right, Polly. Bring it to the Don or let it go.
Yeah. Just get to daydreaming, you know?
Wake up. We're here. Tom, you take the car. Find a customs truck and meet us near the impound. Me and Polly, we'll go get the rest of the gear.
Right. You got your head together?
Yeah. Sober as a priest.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Hey, quit busting my balls. I'm good.
This definitely seems more like Shang. I don't know. I don't know if all of... Wait, am I meant to be getting out of the car? Might have mixed during the story. Yeah, I don't know if all of Winston's, like, Coma dreams are going to involve club members.
Hey, what's with the hold up?
Are they following me? Oh, okay. They not following me? What the fuck are you two bozos doing? I gotta search the hall. Oh, right. God damn it. Yeah, there could be a mixture of Billy and Shang and Lee and JT and Helio and, you know, mixture of everybody.
The Lost Heaven Art Gallery welcomes you to their upcoming exhibit. Bear witness to the rise and fall of empires. Since time began, the fortunes of civilization have
This
been
vehicle has
entwined
4
with the
gears. What the fuck?
prosperity or decline of great empires. Reserve your ticket and see the exhibit that is sure to have everyone talking. Marvel at artifacts from civilization's greatest heights and learn how such formidable powers were brought low and usurped.
Trago fuel, oil, and lubricants will keep your engine purring for longer
I
than
do love
anything else on
lubricants.
the market. To reduce
Park up over there, Tom.
Where's my uniform?
Huh? This is all we got, pal. Besides, there's only room for 2 in the cab.
You can ride in the back. Make sure you keep your head down or this whole thing is blown.
Forget about it. I know when to keep my head down.
Bet you say that to all the girls.
Come on.
Well.
Let's get moving.
All right. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, about it. This is not keeping your head down. Like I can literally, like your whole hat is a bit. Yeah.
What the hell
okay.
do you think? What's the plan when we get to the impound?
I don't know. We look for crates that came from Cameroon or something. The cigar place.
You know how big the impound is?
Relax. It'll be empty this time of night. We'll have the run of the place.
You got your papers?
Crap. Yeah. Pete, you got the papers?
The dash. What was that?
What was what?
What?
Here you go, pal.
All right, go through. Busy night tonight. You might not find a spot.
Hear that? There's gonna be guys everywhere.
It'll be fine. We just gotta think on our feet.
Thinking on my feet is my worst thing, Sam. You know that.
What kind of time do you guys call this? We need to have gone through these shipments by sunup.
Yeah. Sorry, we couldn't find our papers. But we found them again.
Just show us what to do, pal. We're no.
We're all new, buddy. It's just that some of us know what time we gotta clock in. Come with me.
Okay, Tom, looks like it's on you. Get into the warehouse and find a cigar crate that's hiding the diamonds.
Okay.
They keep records on everything here, so search their files. You're looking for Cameroon cigars that came in on a boat called the Bohemia. Shipped off on Tuesday, 23rd. Got that?
Yeah.
Don't get caught. Don't get seen. Come find us when you're done.
All right. Easy enough.
got guys working overtime tonight.
No one ever looks up. Howie, I took a crate out of the warehouse. I have a bunch of some hiding in the Cameroons, but the Bohemia dog might be hiding what we're looking for. You come and get at the warehouse and check the rest of the boxes.
Huh. This'll help.
Crates are at the warehouse. Okay.
Come on, fellas, let's speed this up. Now, once we're done with the small crates, we'll start cracking open the big ones next door.
Good. Boy, these feds are assholes. Must have been through 100 boxes already. Fuck me. I'm tired of this. This is goddamn endless. Yeah.
Information. Hell yeah. The Bohemia cigars untaxed. Warehouse storage D2.
Interesting.
What's this?
None of this is any use.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
Oh god. Yeah. No, because that's talking about the annexation of Poland. Where are you going? Going right there, okay. Interesting they put that history. I mean, the history is relevant.
Place is huge.
Okay, boys, check each crate, then we start cracking them open.
Oh god. The Bohemia cigars and tobacco. Okay. Untaxed goods. Full search for impound has been authorized. Okay. Barnick.
This'll help.
How am I gonna do this? Did Winston take PCP for the coma dreams? Hey, Cleese, how's it going? Day one, he just put on a morphine drip. Yep. Oh, this is a problem. Alright, we run to the toilet. No, I don't think he's still on a morphine drip because Kiki's been around. Kiki knows. Kiki knows better. She looks after her brother. Kiki, we love Kiki.
Ah, crap. Place is huge.
Okay, boys. Check each crate, then we'll start cracking them open.
There's hundreds.
Ah, then lucky you. Having all night to search them.
Can I just jump down?
Huh. This'll help.
Morphine and bullets are always a good mixture. You speaking from experience? What the hell?
No cigars, no diamonds.
Funny, we knew somebody who run the hospital. Someone who's extremely attractive and a total badass. But do you think Pixie runs the hospital? You think Ryan runs the hospital?
Turning up squat.
Yeah, Kanta actually is a badass.
Gotta be finding it soon.
Surely.
Here either.
It's gonna be that box right there.
Ah, jeez, give me a break.
Now, how do we get them out of here?
There he is.
You sure we're getting what we came for?
We're aces, boys.
Good. Let's get them loaded and get out of here. That's the last of them.
Let's dangle. I'm not riding in the back again.
You're a better wheelman anyway. Just don't drive us into the bay.
Shit. You hear that? Okay, Tom, gun it.
Let's go, let's go! Jesus, Tom, it ain't comfortable back here, huh?
Through the gates!
I tried to go through the gates. What do you mean through the gates?
He's hurt.
Ow!
There's been a break-in at the...
Okay. Okay. You see, the stealth mission, we're great at the stealth mission stuff. The stealth mission, you know.
Back to where they're safe. Eyes on the road. Cops could be anywhere.
Jesus, the amount of health they chunk off this goddamn truck by shooting it.
Every cop in town's gonna be on their way.
So let's get out of sight. Fast as you can, Tom.
Road's closed up ahead.
Find another way. We get seen, they'll raise hell.
Oh, this thing is struggling.
Another checkpoint.
Give it a wide berth, Tommy.
Anyone seen the truck? Rolling with you, fellas.
Surely we've lost them now. With VCB, that means you give up. That's how that works. I played a cop. As soon as you go VCB, everybody just gives up and goes and have a meeting. And they complain about each other. I promise you, that's exactly how it works. Another roadblock. All of them. Okay, I knew. I don't even know where we're going.
Shit! Another roadblock. Find a way around.
How do we get around this one, huh? Oh. I found a way around.
Here they come. Ah, crap.
Oh, they're chasing me? Okay. I got this. Did they see me turn? They went the wrong way.
Where are they? Bet we'll have our guts for garters over this. Again.
Feels like we left them behind. Yeah, hopefully.
Where the hell were you back in the compound? We were about to give up.
Place was a maze. It's a miracle I found the crates.
Next time we pull something like this, we need a better plan. More information.
A better plan? He got the ice, didn't he?
Yeah, but next time...
Well, next time what? We run it all through you? Scores like these are your best thing?
Guys, I'm trying to drive here. Let's get back to the warehouse without LHPD on our tail, huh?
Sure.
We got the diamonds, the boss will be happy. That's all that matters right now.
Those rocks had better be as big as the goddamn ridge for all the crates we had to move tonight.
All officers, search is called up. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
All right. Only in shift 2. Is it? Yeah, that's just the way you go. Oh, struggle.
Or something?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. How the fuck did you get away in that thing? I don't know. They don't have radios. I played on the AC server. I know what it's like to try and play a cop without radios.
Hey, Paulie!
How do you even...
Yeah, a couple of these crates are shot to shit, though.
How bad is it?
It's the worst of it.
It don't look too good. Don's gonna be pissed if we ruined any of the cigars.
What the hell?
Christ. It's dope.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Where are the diamonds?
There ain't any. This is the real score.
No. No. Don said we would get diamonds.
You can open every box. You're not going to find them.
We put our fucking necks out on the line for this shit.
Looks like it.
You better cool off, Paulie. The Don's coming.
Shit. We don't say nothing about this to the Don. Okay, if he wanted us to know, he would have told us.
He should have come clean.
Sure, but for now, we keep our trap shut. Right?
Yeah, okay.
Paulie?
Yeah, I ain't saying nothing.
Any problems, boys?
One of the crates got a little banged up, is all.
All right? Oh, doesn't look too bad.
Might have lost a few cigars, but otherwise the merchandise should be okay, boss.
Besides, ain't diamonds supposed to be the hardest thing around?
Outside of my cock, maybe.
Well, bravo, boys, bravo. You all got a well-deserved bonus coming your way.
You want us to unload the crates into the warehouse?
No, you can take a powder. These morons are gonna take it from here.
You sure?
What'd I say?
Okay, boss. We'll dangle.
Sam, give me a lift back to the bar.
Sure, boss. You guys coming?
Nah, we'll take the train.
Okay. See you later.
Who are these two jumps?
God damn it. I just about had it, Tommy. We got busted with all that smack, we would have died in prison.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do?
I already told you.
The bank.
Yeah. I don't care what Sam says. I'm getting that score.
How much you figure?
You want in?
We're just talking.
I knew I could count on you, pal.
We gotta rob a bank.
So which bank?
Grand Imperial. Where North Park meets downtown.
Yeah, been there. A while back.
Well, the security don't look tight. Easy getaway. Tellers who don't look like they put up a fight. Can't do it alone.
Maybe. I'm not moving black tar for the Don. Especially if he's not cutting us in. And... I don't know. I just never want to be in that street again.
What street?
On my knees. Watching some poor skirt burn. Just because she got in our way.
It was the wrong place and the wrong time. Just tough luck.
Seems there ain't no other kind with us.
I'm telling you, Tom. This is perfect. I wouldn't ask you to come in on this if I didn't think it was our ticket.
We'll see. I'm not signing up for the job until I see what's what. If I get pinched, Sarah's done with me.
You got a family to look after. I get that. But think about what this could mean for them.
Watch it, buddy. You're treading into enemy territory without a map.
Yeah. I don't know what it's like for you going home to your wife and kid. But that's why I'm doing this. Who's gonna marry me? Nearly 40 years old and nothing to show for it but my rap sheet. But we do this, I get enough scratch to finally get out? Who knows?
You're not built for the domestic life, Polly. 6 months in, you'll put a bullet in your brain out of boredom.
He also just said he wanted to get out.
Christ. I'm ready to punch my ticket right now. We sit around for 6 months, just playing cards and busting balls, and I start to get lazy.
He's tired.
And everything blows up, and I gotta knock the rust off or I'm dead. One day I'm fighting to stay awake while the Don's telling us a story about the old days. One I've already heard 100 times, and the next day I'm getting shot at, trying to keep from shitting my pants. It's fucking wearing me out, Tommy.
So you're looking for the big one, though?
I know it's a snipe hunt. Every little mobster goes to bed dreaming about that last big score. But if we do this thing, I don't know. Might be just enough to get me a little pizzeria or something, you know?
Sure. But if we're doing this, we're waiting until things calm down.
You're already hooked, pal.
Maybe.
Right, I think Paulie's Billy, but Billy never wanted to leave. Maybe they're all just like slight elements of Winston's subconscious. Arguing with himself on whether he leaves or stays.
Plan stays the same.
Right. I take care of the crowd, you handle the manager. Threats don't work. Do what you gotta do. Keeps the vault keys on him.
See a teller sounds the alarm. How long do we get?
5 minutes. Maybe more. Before the cops show.
What if it all goes to hell?
I'm not fucking around, Tom. You hear gunshots down at the vault. Don't come up. It's the money, or nothing at all. We doing this?
We're doing this. Everyone down on the floor!
Get the fuck down!
Not you, ladies. Stay where we can see your pretty faces.
Anybody moves, I'll pop them. Get the manager. I need you all to stay on the ground. I see movement, people start getting shot.
Stop running.
Everyone to get to go home and hug their kids tonight, right? No heroes. Not today. No kidding around.
With
You all
me.
got that?
Down to the vault.
I'll do whatever you say. No one needs to get hurt. This make you feel big? Beating on a little guy?
What are you doing?
It's making me feel rich, and the little guy gets to walk away if he doesn't do anything stupid.
Poke, 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 poke.
How many guards at the vault?
One.
You gonna shoot?
I don't know.
If I see a gun, he gets a bullet. So you tell him to stand down. It's all on you.
This is DW, yes, Dean Watson. Where's the uranium, Dean?
Everything okay?
Manager here is being good and cooperative. We're all doing.
You won't get away with this. Your sort never do.
Sure.
Just worry about yourself.
Yep.
You want to see your daughter graduate from high school. You keep your hands where I can see them and tell your guard to do the same.
Uranium's useless in the 30s, true. Well, not useless.
Remember,
It makes pretty
guard.
glassware, or was that later?
You got that?
Listen to me very carefully. I need you to put down your... Sick of boys! Shoot him!
Money.
He's on the table. No one else has to die. I don't have to die.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Wake him moaning! Damn it. The cops are here!
Let's go. Get the money. It's time to go.
We're gonna need more bags than that, surely. Look at all this money. There's pallets. We could sell them in the sewers to the fence. It's not enough money. It's really not enough money. Oh, God. Oh god. This is not enough money. This is really not enough money. Get in the car, bro.
Go! Where? Anywhere, just lose the cops! They got a new guy coming! Got a hit! They got a new guy! Give it back up! Another fuck down! Behind you! I'm reloading!
A good call saying that the suspect is over in Oakwood.
Their path. If I could shoot, I would. If you could destroy that one car, that would be very nice. I think this might be a dead end. I'm gonna hit him with the two right combo. I learned this. Actually, you don't want to know where I learned this. It's, you know, never mind. I learned this from the future, Paulie. This is how I escaped sweets back in 24. Not 1924, but you know.
We lost him. Cars in Beach Hill. Keep looking. Can't go far.
Slip. Okay,
Where now? A Palermo club. Sam's Club.
Hey, it's empty right now. What he don't know can't hurt him.
Oh, I have to stay in this car? Oh, God. I was hoping maybe we could be sneaky and swip to that car, but okay. No switching cars. No, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just drive through the city in a car riddled with bullets. Cops don't have comms, so, you know. The cops will see a car riddled with bullets and they go, oh, that's just gangster shit. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum.
We're almost there, Tom. We've almost done it.
It's still almost, Paulie. We'll only have done it once my heart stops trying to beat outside my chest.
That magic night we
We did it! I can't believe we fucking did it! We're loaded! We're loaded!
Yeah?
For all time's sake.
Sure. We gotta go. I'll see you tomorrow.
Unless I'm halfway to Hawaii. Oh, come on. I'm kidding. Hey, I couldn't have done this without you. I know that. Go home, celebrate with Sarah, come by my place in the morning, we'll split up the dough.
Yeah, okay. Good luck.
See you around, pal.
He's running. He's running. He's on the run. He's running.
Well, look at this. Christ has finally risen. I was getting ready to call the coroner.
Sorry. Had a bit of trouble falling asleep is all.
Me too, thanks to you tossing and turning all night. Okay, what'd you do?
We're just feeling lucky is all.
Got that right, champ.
But I've been thinking.
Oh yeah? I'll call the papers.
I've been thinking about taking you and a kid out to the shore.
You serious? Ain't you working?
Polly and me, we've come into some money.
Huh. One of his cracked angles finally pay off?
Yeah, something like that. Pack a few bags. I'll swing by after I go around to Polly's.
What ain't you telling me, Tommy?
Nothing.
Sure, you and Polly are suddenly flush and now you want to leave town for a few days? That don't square.
What's the point of making a buck if we can't spend it?
That ain't it. You're moving, even when you're standing still. Yeah, you're nervous about something. Probably you don't even know why yet.
Well, that must be it.
You better figure it out before you get to Polly's, just in case it's him that got you all wound up.
Polly's all right. Don't worry about it.
Well, I guess I'll see you soon.
Police say they still have no solid leads in the case of the audacious bank robbery that recently shocked the city. The victors of the Battle of the Grand Imperial, as it's become known, remain at large. The robbery, in which armed thugs emptied the vault and left a trail of dead, was one of the largest recorded in the state by dollar amount. The raid was executed with a high degree of violence, and although successful, did not seem to be the work of professional bank robbers. That is according to a source within the FBI who has spoken to a Courier journalist on the condition of anonymity. At the time of the robbery, the chief of police was adamant that those responsible would be brought to justice swiftly, and that all the resources of the Lost Heaven Police Department were available to the case's lead investigator. However, despite conducting numerous interviews and fielding calls from the public, an actionable lead has yet to be forthcoming. The chief of police has stated that those with any information about the robbery or the perpetrators can anonymously contact their local police station. As time passes, the greater the pressure on the chief to achieve results. If he's unable to secure justice for
I like this car.
that day, and due to the violence meted out, it must only be a matter of time.
Reports of a traffic incident on Central Island.
Now we take you back to some of the
arrest the guy.
musical numbers.
Officers on Central Island. Suspect has been lost. Keep patrolling.
This neighborhood's going to the dogs. What happened?
I'm just parking. Well, okay.
All officers, search is called off.
I've been working.
Repeat, abandoned
Guy
search.
in the
Return
apartment
to
above me
patrols.
was raising hell again.
He's dead.
Ollie! Ah, Jesus. Polly.
It is Billy. Billy.
Sam, it's me. It's Tom.
Where's Polly?
He's dead. I'm looking at him slumped over in a hallway, torn a fucking skull.
Oh, God. I was calling to warn him.
About what?
Jesus Christ. I owe you fellas my life 3 times over.
Warn him about what, Sam?
Salieri. He found out about the bank job. You're in deep shit, Tom. You gotta disappear.
Okay. Okay. I just need some cash to get me and the girls out of town. Can you swing that?
Sure. Anything, pal. You want me to come to Polly's?
No. No, I can't stay here. Meet me at the city gallery.
Yeah, okay. Keep your head down, Tom.
I'll see you soon. And, thanks, Sam.
I always pay my debts, Tom. You know that.
Oh no. Oh, Winston, buddy, you gonna done it now.
Polly. I gotta go. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna call the cops. Something ain't right.
Someone said it could have been gunshots.
I figured I bet the boss has feds now in his pocket and he's cleaning up. Yep.
A brief report now on the latest political developments in Europe. With the annexation of Austria, and with many predicting that Czechoslovakia's Sudetenland will be next, Adolf Hitler has shown Europe that he is now calling the shots. Despite the restrictions placed on Germany by the Treaty of Versailles, neither France nor Great Britain have done much to stand in Hitler's way up to this point. It had been hoped that the policy of appeasement toward his territorial ambitions would create a more prolonged peace in Europe, but it seems increasingly likely that this course of action will result in new conflict. Should Europe once again descend into the chaos of war, what stance should the United States take? Many would still say European problems are European problems, but the deterioration...
And now shootout.
Don't move, Tommy.
Shit.
Hey, Tom.
Sam. What the hell's going on?
You and Polly put me in a bad spot.
I know, Sam, but I'm sorry about that, but I need to get out of town. Can you help me or not?
There you go again. Making me choose between my friends and the family. This is what you were looking for at Polly's. Here's your cut. It's more than you deserve.
Sam. You killed him. You killed Paulie.
No. Paulie got himself killed.
And you seem real tore up about it.
I'm just in a good mood. Things are right between me and the Don. I'm moving up. And I just found this big bag of money. The Don knows about Frank, Tom. The whore, too.
That whore? The girl you were sweet on?
You're the one that let her live. I'm sorry about this, Tom. But our business has rules. Shame, too. Don Salieri really liked you. Guess we'll both have a good cry at your funeral.
You think you're doing this because you're loyal, but you're not. You're just scared.
Maybe. But you'd have lived a lot longer if you'd have just looked over your shoulder from time to time. Goodbye. Don't let him suffer, boys. He's my buddy.
Dogs like you get put down. Over his down now. The books are open for the guy that takes him down.
Where'd you go, Sam?
Business is business, Tom. I know that you, out of all of us, know it. Put him to sleep.
I'll miss our talks back at the bar.
Self-righteous fuck. When you fuck with the boss, you fuck with us.
A good guy, Sam. A real good guy. Shit. Ow!
Get a better shot. Go! Gotta reload. Get this guy off me. Right.
Ammo, please. Thank you.
Sorry, Tom. You do the same. He's over. You're totally alone.
Get some cover. Get a better shot. Take it out. Find him.
Woo! Ah! Yeah, that burning's going real well. Go on, poke your head, poke your head, poke your head, poke your head. Okay, don't poke your head. Fine, I'll come for the flank. Running, 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 running. Jump over. Surprise!
You're gonna burn! With me! Get a better shot. Go!
This is bad. Bad flank. Bad flank. I was gonna try and get covered there, but this is why you said Shang? Did Shang ever betray us like this? Like to try and kill us? I mean, oh, what? If High Command said it, he would have. Yeah. Well, I mean, that would have been the same for anybody. There was another one. There was three.
Fuck you, Sam! I know you do the same, Tom. Hell, I know you've done the same.
True.
Take him out!
Carrot tails. Hell yeah.
Running out of guys yet? Ooh. Salieri was
Grenade!
us off. Lucky shot, Tom. But the thing about drug money is it pays for a lot of muscle. Put him down, boys.
Oh. Oh, that went well. Oh, okay. When will Winston come out of his coma? This weekend. Probably Sunday. That's the aim. A lot of things are falling into place. I got some editing to do. I think we'll finish with this tonight. The time, 22:47. Might even be able to get an hour of the other character in. You guys are like, other character? Which? Yes. A new character I want to play a little bit of. Not even go into the sewers. But definitely one to watch. He's gonna be an interesting character for sure. Say Sunday because, well, I think you guys were all suggesting I should wake up on Sunday, and that would have been exactly a week. So I think that's, you know, not a bad amount of time.
There's only one way out. And I'm the
Sunday's usually a quiet day for everything else as well.
However far you run, out here will find you.
Will that be Zanzibar? God, I haven't even thought about what to do with Zanzibar.
Nobody's carrying you to the doctor this time, Sam.
You kill me now in the dawn. She's never gonna stop looking for you. But you let me live. I'll tell Salieri you're dead. You can disappear. Just like Frank. Only you'll be smart enough to stay gone. Right?
What happened to him?
He was hiding out in Europe. But the dumb bastard. He started betting at the dog track. Got spotted by a friend of the family. So Salieri, he sent out a crew.
And his family?
Christ. You can't do it, can you? Always that little voice in the back of your head. Maybe sounds like your baby girl. Or Sarah. Always telling you not to pull that trigger. And you can't make up your mind.
It's getting easier every time you open your fucking mouth.
We sure had some laughs, right? Remember that time? Me, you, and Polly.
Damn.
I sympathize with the situation, Tom, and I want to help your family, but I can't do anything unless you're willing to testify in court. You understand that, right? You'll have to sit in that box, stare down Salieri, Ralphie, Vinny, maybe even Sarah's father. I don't know if you got the stones for it, if I'm being honest.
I'll do what needs to be done. But you need to get my family new identities and ship them far away from here.
Well, hold on. There's a long road between us sitting here bumping gums and Sarah sleeping under new stars.
Then I'm sorry I wasted your time. And mine. I gotta get out of town.
Look, Tom. I got a family too. Wife, 4 boys.
All Irish twins.
Yeah. So you know I understand what you're going through. All the worrying over them, the fear that one of them's gonna go before you do. With this case, it'll be one of the biggest this city has ever seen. It could drag on for years, and I don't know if I can protect you for that long, not the way things are downtown.
Everyone's gotta eat, right? Even dirty cops.
Just being honest here, there's a few badges I can trust downtown, but not many. And if it comes down to you or me taking a bullet, I'm not gonna make my wife a widow. Keeping you alive ain't exactly the moral course, but I'll try.
That's a pretty good sales job. Trying to make me think you got nothing on the line. But this is your whole career right here. However it works out for me, whether I live or die, you get to crack the Morello case. and take down a Don. Salieri will be your legacy.
Don't go thinking you know me, Tom. Salieri belongs behind bars. I'll help you so long as you help me put him there. That's all this is.
Then that has to be enough. A long time ago, in another life, someone once told me that family is a man's Achilles heel, his greatest weakness. Maybe he was right. Because everything I've done, both good and bad, I've done for my family. I've turned my back on people they thought were my friends. I've kept a lot of hard promises. I spent 8 years totally alone, trying to find myself so I could come home. A better husband, a better father, a better man. Now that I'm a lot older and just a bit wiser, I see that family is our greatest weakness, but it's also our greatest strength. It gets us out of bed in the morning. It lets us chase our dreams, even when they're moving too fast to catch. It keeps us from falling over when we're too tired to take another step.
Mr. Angelo.
Yes.
Mr. Salieri sends his regards.
Tommy!
That's okay. You're safe now. You're all safe. Remember that money, jobs, even best pals will come and go. But family is forever.
That was great. He got tired and got blooded out. I mean, he decided it was his time. Oh, wait, can you do... What's free ride? Drive any vehicle, fire on your own, explore as you choose. Yeah, so you can do a sandbox mode. That's pretty cool. I've watched 2 streamers now beat this. What was the other one? That was a great game. That was a very, very good game. That would have been a really good time to wake up Winston afterwards. Let's think. Now I could start off with a little bit of Firewatch. What day is it? It's Thursday. Oh. Oh, I'm 7th in queue? God, that'll take a while. Yeah, that's the highest I've ever been in queue. Busy day today, apparently. Oh. That sounds like there's meta reasons. Check out in the update, yeah. I mean, let's see. We got the weed changes, which Winston's gonna love. Winston getting back into growing will be great. Yeah, no, I don't think you were suggesting meta, but like I can tell people would be interested to play because of things that I do not know, which would be meta. I'm not saying that's what you're saying, Rachel, just that there are obviously things that I don't know that are going on. How will he sell it? I got ideas. The alternative is we switch over to Firewatch. I mean, 7th in queue. We're probably going to be in queue for like an hour or so. I could probably run both of them at the same time. All right. Coma Dreams, day 4, Firewatch. Because, you know. End of Mafia? Yeah, we got blooded out. We reached the end of our time in the Mafioso and we got out. And got blooded out. Do I have to click? Oh. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. You approach her. You are drunk. So, what's your, major? You slur the word major and it sounds like cause. Smells like cause. She gives it no concern. Evolutionary biology, she says, and I'm a professor. Cool, you reply. What's yours? She sniffs the air. Toxicology? Is that a burn, you ask? She says definitely. Worried she hurt your feelings, she asks if you want to split a cheeseburger. 1 week later, and you're Julia's boyfriend. Wow, that was terrible. Terrible. Awful. No. We had a wedding ring on. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in, you share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. We're alcoholics. Julia wants to get a dog. This scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia is in love. She wants to bring it to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking the dog. It's badass. Beagle named Bucket or shepherd named Mayhem? Say this shepherd named Mayhem. Mayhem's an excellent dog. He loves wrestling with you in the park and goes with Julia on her runs. Even though he's too big to bring to school, Julia loves him all the same. Mayhem is a friend, child, and pet all rolled into one. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer, 9:30 p.m., and the heat still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids, she asks. Kids? They're not very smart or good at much. I'm saying if you and I have some. A couple of little idiots. That'd be pretty good. We should probably get married. I would like that. These kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best that their parents are hitched. You say she's absolutely right. Did I get my bag? Yeah, I got my bag. It's Thursday night and Sarah is 4 hours late. She doesn't call. They're worried and getting angry by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. You ignore her. I don't know. You don't touch each other all night. The next day you're feeling guilty for being so angry and ask her about the evening. She says it was great. You hold on to a tiny pill of resentment. Make some coffee, go to work. Never go to bed angry, guys. Always make up. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plans from her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. Frolic like a Victoria's Secret model. Very nice. I'm wearing shorts. 1982. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Mayhem at night. There's a festival in town. It brings folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Mayhem runs away. May, me, moo, fuck the dog. Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she is stressed. You confront the attacker. Beat his goddamn face in. Your arm gets cut up, but you beat the guy to a pulp. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops show up. Julia asks you to make a different path from that. To take a different path from that day forward. You say, okay, you don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. 1984, plans to have kids, get waylaid by work. He's offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job, associate department chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Agree if she commutes back and forth. You ask her if she commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if that's what she wants. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. Oh, happily loaned them to him 2 days prior. You said maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they're worried for Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She's 41. We decided to keep it a secret because we're smart like that. What? Mayhem is getting... What? Mayhem is getting older. He caught silver hair down his back and slows down at night. You and Julia walking from the bar to see your friends and it feels like nothing has changed. Julia goes back to the university. I did ask her to draw. I didn't think I would get to see the drawing and I didn't think I'd be naked. Julia's reflection got worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She's devastated. She's sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes she goes into a panic believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family they're crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. That's how that works. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel the nurse. He suggested Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with a 24-hour care, home, sits with you for a couple of months. Determined to take care of her by yourself. It is impossibly hard. The worst is when you get mad at her, like when she tries to cook her own food. You can't do anything without her, and she can't do anything without you. She goes to sleep, you stay up for a few hours, drinking on the deck, watching baseball in the summer, college basketball in the winter, drinking then too. Start going out after you put her to bed. The first time you do it, you worry about her getting up and walking around whilst you're gone. These are bad choices. This is all bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is worse, but also this is going to end badly. You're at the same bar at the boring end of Pearl Street. It's nice there. Every time you tell Sheila, the bartender, everything. She's waited off your home, and then by 1 a.m. a couple nights a week, you look forward to those nights. Once nights you stop by DUI drop, but you blow 0.1 and are taken to jail for the night. You consider trying to hide it, but you tell your sister-in-law Susan. Julia's parents take the next plane from Australia. They can't believe the state your house is in. Then they tell you that Julia's coming to live with them. You don't argue. You'll say you'll visit soon. A few weeks go by. Summer is coming and you see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. Oh God, Winston's going to wake up and he's going to be looking for multiple people who he's been married with. What? All of Winston's dreams involve him being married to someone. We got Sarah, we got Julia. He's married to Flop.
Hello, Two Forks Tower. Two Forks Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in. I know you're there. Your lights are on.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy.
Panics when I saw Firewatch. Hey, how we doing? You're rebelling against mom.
You're probably just rebelling against a mom who wishes you had given her grandkids, by the sound of your voice, at least 15 years ago. You come out here and it really grinds her gears and you love it. Can I sleep now?
Well, she also says I fuck immature men, but in my defense, who wouldn't want a 28-year-old with ambition and energy and some fire in his belly in bed?
Me. I'm going now.
Just a second. Now it's my turn.
Okay. Good night. Bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you, but 9 times out of 10, folks out here simply got dumped.
Huh. Is that it?
Close?
Good night.
Good night. Welcome to the job. Good morning, Henry. Well, I guess good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your desk, so call me when you're ready.
Hey. Sorry. Guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, 14 hours of sleep? Woo!
Yeah. Jesus. I guess it's 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to... Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west-facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Like, kick the shit out of him sort of straight?
No. Jesus, no.
What? I'm not a cop. It's not like I've got a rule book over here.
Just make sure they don't do it again. Take their shit.
All right, fine.
Don't feed anyone a knuckle sandwich. Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Down here, there's a fire! put on fire. Sweet rope. Granola bar.
People just stuff these things with old food? That's how you get bears.
Where's that?
I'm at the cash box. Hey, I found a note to a guy named Ron from some guy Dave.
Hey man.
That's probably Dave Gaskell.
I couldn't take it.
Completely nuts.
So I looked it up.
Right.
Look out.
Harmless, but yeah. One of those, you know, fall off the grid and eat ants for a week type. Totally fucking cuckoo. Which is kind of what the job attracts.
I guess I'm eating this thing then. Can I not shut it? Keep going west. Is this where I need the rope for? No.
Hey, there's a tree out here that's been ripped to hell.
And?
Don't you think that's, disconcerting?
Henry, there are 500-pound grizzly bears out here. They sharpen their claws on trees.
We don't have grizzlies in Colorado. People killed them a long time ago.
Well, in the thoroughfare, they hunt people, they kill people, they bury their bodies, and then come back weeks later to eat them because they prefer rotten meat. People just disappear.
Don't you think that's disconcerting?
No, Henry, that's life.
Christ, lady.
I like Dahlia.
No, no, no! Oh. Hey.
What the hell's wrong with you?
My rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Oh shit, ferret are Irish. Oh look, they decided to have a campfire too.
The idiots down at the lake?
Yeah, them. I just found where they're hanging out. Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
I would like to retract my statement about knuckle sandwiches. Feet away.
Sweet! We get to...
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like two people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac. Remain professional.
putting that on later.
There are panties.
There are what?
Do you have queue up on different screen? I do actually, yes.
Why?
Damn it, I just got in.
Because you're 12?
There's a... Ooh.
Yes?
There are 2 naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
Come on, I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know...
2?
Yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but...
Let me just close that.
Try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
Okay. Cool stereo!
Oh, hey, put that down. Seriously, it was expensive.
Fucking cool it with the fireworks. You gotta take it easy with the fireworks, all right?
You ought to take it easy at the Sizzler buffet. Chelsea? What? He's just some loser out in the woods. I mean, he's grody. Why do guys think it's all right to just stare at girls?
Took all of your stuff. The fireworks, the whiskey, you name it.
What? You dick!
Also, setting off fireworks out here isn't just stupid, it's illegal.
Yeah, so is stealing, asshole. That's so fucking bogus. You're gonna pay for that. Can we just get out of here? Ew, totally. You're gross. You're just some sad man out in the woods. Every night I close my eyes, I'm dreaming of you. It's no surprise. It's no surprise.
Hey, that go okay?
It's done.
Oh, wow. The music's a little loud.
Oh, sorry. I took their stereo.
Okay, well, I guess we're all even then?
Yeah, I think so.
But seriously, though, thanks for dealing with it.
How are we gonna get back to the tower? Okay, let me make sure that I've quit the game. There we go.
What do you know? People with shitty manners drink shitty beer.
What, you don't like a cold Musqua Light on a hot day?
No, I do. But then again, I didn't say my manners were any good. Better than these fucking litter bugs, though, that's for sure. Wow, there's a big rock outcropping down here near the lake. It's really something.
Yeah, makes for good camping. There used to be a group of guys who would boulder out there a couple times a year.
What happened to them?
Dunno, just stopped coming out.
Bears!
There's a critter out here. A raccoon.
I can't understand you.
Hey, Zach.
I'm whispering.
Because you're whispering.
They probably should just go east. How do I get back up? Hey Amy, how's it going? Can you guys do me a favor? Who here has a riot emote? Scrolling riot emote. I think Occam's... Is it Occam's one? No. 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 None of those. No. Like a running riot emote. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm not paying enough attention. None of those. Nope. Hold on. Oh, Kyle might have it. 7TV has one? Oh. In the meantime, have you guys got dance emotes? There must be a way out of here. He wants to traumatize me with emotes. I don't want to traumatize you. I just have wiggles. What's the bunda ones? Yeah, shaken ones. Or bobbles. Can I just... We don't have any rope. They were all removed. No, I see people do sussy emotes all the time. Oh, are they on 7TV? Maybe I just need to go another way. I just need to go another way. Or maybe I go this way instead.
Hey, there's a trail to Two Forks Tower down here near the lake.
Yeah, that's your tower.
So I should go this way.
Well, you're not climbing back up that slide.
They all get reported and removed, which is dumb. Oh, okay. I think Kyle knows what I'm... Reported cut too schmexy. True. It is too schmexy. Okay, more dance emotes? Do we have more dance emotes?
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know, I know I can get a little pushy, you know, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff.
And you thought it was a good idea to get into your love life, I guess you'd call it?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
7TV was being weird.
Right, because of the lightning?
It just means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by
Hey,
lightning.
Booskoo Riot.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice and all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Ah! What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So
I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
this cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
That's too bad. I used to go caving in Colorado a lot with someone. Would be Really nice to pick that back up.
Fond memories, huh?
Big time. I'll keep an eye out for those keys.
Don't hold your breath.
There's some guy out here.
Some guy? Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something someone should have told you about this area.
What is it?
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
Dahlia's great. You might want to pick that back up, buddy.
Well, that trail isn't closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, you know, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime. Ah! You know, I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so... What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground, outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell...
You should get inside.
Fuck me. Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker!
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
My fucking sheets are gone.
They stole your sheets? That's just mean.
Yeah, it sucks. The place is trashed. I can't believe this shit.
Okay, I put in a call.
Well, what can they do about it? Will they catch whoever did it?
This is the Forest Service, Henry. They're not exactly Hawaii 5-0.
No!
Do you have any idea who would have done this?
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it, and now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially been in and out of the trailhead since, I don't know, forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Well, I sure don't now.
You will. I promise.
I see movies like this. It doesn't end well. Wait, let me... Ugh.
Wake up. Hey, wake up.
Okay, I'll wake up. I need to refresh my chat. You added emotes and I can't see.
I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either.
There's no backup?
The backup is the 2-day hike out of here.
So that's a no?
It's easier for me to send all the lookouts out to check the status of the wire in their areas. Yours is a good hike away. If you find any portion of it down, I can try to get a hold of a ranger and he'll bring someone in to fix it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're gonna want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
It's Henry.
What, you don't like Hank?
Yeah, I don't like Hank.
But thanks rhymes with Hank.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, all right.
North of the canyon? Okay. I don't have rope though, do I? So I can't. That was nice and safe. She called us Winnie and we went, no, we don't like being called Winnie.
It's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
You know, boring if you don't ski. We used to go to this bar called the Dollar, though. I love that place.
Oh, wait, is that the one Pearl? They have all the money into the ceiling?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
I love that bar. Why don't you go anymore?
I got a DUI, so...
Oh.
Yeah, not particularly proud of it.
Well, I mean... Look, I haven't told anyone this, but, I got one too, 5 years ago.
Yeah?
Yeah, God, it was stupid. It was so stupid, but... You know, it's late, it's winter, the streets are empty, and you just want to get home.
Totally.
Ugh, so fucking dumb. Hey, can you hold on a sec?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you? Okay, good. No, I don't think he has any idea. I'm absolutely sure. Would you? All right, I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
Huh?
Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, I empathize with the DUI thing. Did your, girlfriend get mad, or whoever? You said we used to go to the bar. Ugh, sorry, I'm the most awkward woman on earth.
That would be my wife, Julia.
Oh, like your wife? Or like she's taken half my stuff wife?
My wife.
But you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Look, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
Dahlia's being sus. I just don't like Dahlia. Dahlia's only occasionally sus. Not immediately sus. Dave, hey, I got your number. Needing to talk, and sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the canyon helping those grad students, but I guess not. I don't even know how I could really help anyway. We're co-workers, you know, amigos, professionals. If you need someone to throw a case back with and go time traveling, runs your guy, but I'm not good with the life stuff. You get it? Later. Okay. Okay. Should I be intimidated? Here.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
Why do you think they'd be up here?
Hell if I know, but they better have stayed away from our communication stuff.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it. Yeah, okay, the wire's down here.
Okay, good. Any sign of those girls? Did they mess with anything?
I'll look around. Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it. Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true. Everything that comes to mind is illegal.
Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But
this sounds like a terrible idea.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Oh, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Ah, my face! Good rope.
I am flush with ropes now. That
Nice.
pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
He was a lookout?
Yeah, kinda, I guess. He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. You know, I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that shit here, Steve. It's your man, Ron. I went to check up on the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself more than usual for fellows, so I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having him put himself in that hammock? I started to think the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted, except for us, of course. With a creme de la creme, let's toast to Deb at the spot.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know. I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Hey, Delilah?
What do you got? You found him?
No, not yet. Why would there be a fence out here?
Because sometimes hikers go ass over tea kettle when on a trail.
So the Forest Service would put up a big chain link fence?
A chain link fence?
Yeah. It looks like it surrounds a huge area.
Huh. That's weird.
Who are they keeping out of here? And why?
Geez, I don't know. Maybe it's biologists, you know? Well, they don't want people traipsing on their precious lichens.
What's a lichen?
Wouldn't you liken to know?
Oh my god, goodbye.
I'll ask next time I talk to someone, but that'll probably be a few days.
Of course, Winston wouldn't know what a lichen is.
Do you think those girls could be behind this fence?
Well, having once been an ornery young woman, the last thing I would do is climb a fence. Especially if I knew I was in trouble.
I don't even know how I would get in.
It's really strange that that's out there, by the way.
Yeah, it's weird.
Well, that she doesn't know why it's there either is concerning.
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's. Like, dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What was it like when you guys found out?
Devastating. Especially for her. You can understand.
And for you.
Anyway, everything she worked for was taken away, and that was it. Yeah. I'm sorry to be such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, you know, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
From this burned section of forest, I have no idea where to go. Their trail is pretty cold at this point.
You're out by Mule Point. No one would camp out in the fireweed. Well, I want you to stay out there as a favor to little old me.
My pleasure.
Okay, we know these young women are sloppy. They must have left some sort of trail.
We gonna go crazy.
I'm having a hell of a time getting this fucking flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Flapjack?
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
Nope. Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Well, you're a regular Evel Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
Do I want to jump there? Noises!
Hey, do you see that?
Yeah, I think so. That thin plume of smoke?
Yeah. Looks like it's way down to the southwest. You should be able to find a way over there from the meadow by the lake. Towards 5 Mile Creek. It's in the southwest quadrant of your map.
You think it's those girls?
I'm pretty sure it's a campfire, so yeah. I'd call that a safe bet.
Man, they really do not give a shit, do they?
Not a one.
Not the one.
Did your wife's illness have anything to do with you taking this job, or did you just fall prey to the service's big recruiting push? When it comes to, you know, how the hell you ended up out here?
Sorry, I don't really know what you mean by recruiting effort.
Oh, after last summer. You know, budgets went through the roof, a lookout, and every lookout for the first time in 20 years.
Last summer?
Oh, come on, you're from Denver, not Delaware. This was national news for Pete's sake.
Boulder. I'm from Boulder.
Same diff.
So are you going to let me know what happened that caused this budget increase or what?
Wow. I can't believe you don't know.
I was a little preoccupied last summer.
Jeez. I mean, the federal government almost let Yellowstone National Park burn to the ground? Ring a bell?
Yellowstone is like, what, 15 miles away? Why would they do that?
Well, the short story is that for 60 years, we got very good at not letting forest fires happen. And then about 15 years ago, they decided that forest fires in wilderness areas like Yellowstone should be left to burn. So that's what they did. I can't believe you didn't hear about this. There were reports that the entire park was gone. Dan Rather telling the country that President Reagan didn't care on the nightly news. And what the hell's he gonna do? Smoke jump in and snuff one out for the Gipper? But hey, I got a 30 cents an hour raise because we can't have another fiasco. Like the goddamn park can burn down again.
Who are these guys, Ron and...
The powers be could issue us radios that didn't suck as much as some prefer to keep things pen to paper, but every once in a while it'd be nice to keep a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her, but I'm a quarter way through a bottle of Fifes instead.
Dave, they're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? You know, the guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was able to keep up a correspondence with someone who wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
Huh? Oh, because she was going out with Ron. Okay. Must be more to this area than just a dead end, surely. Wait, did we just come here for the supply box? Is that it? Oh, okay. Winston's retreat from the city. Running away from Pred again? No, not Pred this time. Can we even see the smoke? Oh, there's the smoke.
Okay, I have eyes on that smoke plume.
Great. Find your way over there and give him hell. So, how'd you meet?
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I walked over and asked her what her major was because I thought she was a student, not a prof.
Smooth.
That's me. I did make the first move, though.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
Same thing.
Wow, there's an old, I think it's called a medicine wheel out here.
Yeah, it was made by Crow American Indians hundreds of years ago. There are lots of small ones. Have you ever been to Medicine Wheel Monument over in the Bighorns?
I sure haven't.
Well, it's worth a 3-hour detour on the way home in August.
Neat. I'll keep it in mind. I'm back at the shale slide. You know, the one that nearly killed me yesterday.
You ready to give it another shot?
Do I seriously have to?
To get down to 5 Mile Creek? Yeah, afraid so. It's quite a ways downhill from here.
That means I can go back up though, right? Like hunting, this is a nice way for Winston to escape everything that goes on. I've lost the smoke.
What are you gonna do when the fire season wraps up? Are you gonna go be with her? Just go back to Boulder?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Right now, I'm trying to hunt down some vandals, and I don't even know what I'm going to do when I find them. I'm not thinking very far ahead.
You should go see her.
She's with her family in Melbourne. They're not big fans of mine.
Oh.
Her sister, Susan, is great, but her parents, I think they always thought she could do better, and that I could have done a better job looking after her.
Mitch Michaels. I've seen around 91. Don't know to be familiar. Okay.
Fuck that. I have no doubt you did your best.
I don't know.
If you want to go visit her, you should go. Don't let a couple of assholes keep you away from someone you love.
I'll think about it. Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
You must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Oh,
I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. Did you know that?
What?
I didn't.
Yeah, they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around. There's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls love a skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby. I found their campsite. Maybe I'll take one of their sleeping bags for myself.
You're there right now?
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know what it says.
Oh, they're gone for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Calling the police, they think I attacked them.
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
Don't be ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. I've known you, what, 24 hours? Maybe you're nuts.
God, look, I just came out here to sit in a tower, all right? Not get into some mess with a bunch of co-eds.
It's fine. They're gone?
Yeah, they're gone. But you should see this place. It's weird.
Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They could be having a bad mushroom trip. We really don't know, but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops. They're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, Henry?
Yeah.
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
What?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
Like Burt
Well,
Reynolds.
I get confused for Burt Reynolds all the time.
Oh, is that so?
Women say that we have a similar musk.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you asked.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. I don't need a spotting scope for that. If that's shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
I don't know. I like to look nice, usually. Well, I try now, I guess.
Had a bit of a schlubby period, did we?
Yeah, a good 25, 30 years, yeah.
But, now you'll put on a clean shirt?
Yeah, well, I have one that I got for Christmas, actually. Just, it's navy with white buttons, but I like it. I don't wear it that much, though.
Well, it sounds just perfect. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
A pretty thick beard.
Oh, have you always had a beard?
For a while, yeah.
All right, perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
Your what?
Is that okay? Don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
Fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
They
Tired.
look tired, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you hit a certain age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished. Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
Oh, and that window's all patched up. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task, and I'll give it to you.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Aww. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you. Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
Not too bad. I I could get used to it out here.
That's nice. Look, I called with bad news. 2 young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
You should tell whoever that I'm happy to be questioned.
Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset. Henry? Henry, wake up. Get out of bed and pick up the radio.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Hi, Jules.
Oh, you sound tired.
I am.
Are you having a nice time?
Why does it sound like Kiwo?
I don't know. There's some weird stuff going on.
Oh, that's too bad.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
Okay, Jules.
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6.
Huh?
She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
That would be Dahlia's sister.
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night. You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, you know, when it comes to her.
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes, you should.
No, I just ran away from my problems.
No, you didn't. We all fuck up. Look, so a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. He's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here, I lied, and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. I've just lied about it for over 10 years. And, for some reason, I wanted you to know. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, you know, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
Hey, I'm out at a ravine. What's this thing that spans across it?
That is how you get to my sector.
No kidding. Well, let me hike over.
Well, it's locked up and mainly for emergencies. I've never actually used it. Rangers use it from time to time, but that's it.
Help! Oh, God, it's an emergency!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got eyes on a tornado. I gotta get out of here.
A tornado in the heart of the Rockies?
Yes!
Holy moly, I need to call this in. Tom, Two Forks sees a tornado. He says he needs an evac into my sector. It's a meteorological impossibility. There haven't been tornadoes in the greater Yellowstone region in 100 million years. You're gonna need him to stay and take a detailed personal account, even if it means giving his life. Okay, I'll tell him. Sorry, Hank. No dice.
Man. All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
This is all
Just yours, right?
Stask. That's
Who
all.
do you think I am?
Day 64? Oh, God.
You've got a front row seat for what might be the biggest fire of the year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
Delilah's a nice name.
No, you big dummy.
I was kidding.
No, you were not. You're sweet, but we can't call it the Delilah Fire.
Okay, what then?
How about my middle name, June?
The June Fire. Even though it's July.
I like it. So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You'd like it there.
I've had one too many bad experiences with tequila. I'm a little reticent to try it again.
Well, maybe you just need a new, good experience with it.
Yeah, maybe.
Are you looking at the fire?
Yeah, I am.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
I don't trust her.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer. Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there. It'd be nice to be near somebody. We could talk about these radios. We could, you know. It'd be nice to be close to someone. My why don't we both just go watch this fire and try to imagine all the old dead things it's burning away? You're going fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
No, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, you know, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
More fireworks?
Huh. Problem bear? Fuck that. I am of the opinion that they are all problems.
Come on, please.
Yeah, well, I've seen what they can do to a tree, and trees aren't even food.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah. What the... D, I found a clipboard down here, and there's something strange going on.
At the lake? What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
Henry, I'm worried. You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be... Henry?
Norman.
Are you there? What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's where you saw that damn fence. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'm hiking through the canyon. Which way is my best bet for getting to Wapiti Meadow?
It looks like you can find a trail on the north shore of Jonesy Lake, towards the west.
Thanks, D.
A rival watchtower? Are they Crips or Bloods?
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Should we call the cops or the Forest Service and let them know this is going on?
Don't you think that would sound, you know, crazy?
Yeah, it is crazy. We have to tell someone.
Tell them what, Henry? Tell them we're being stalked and you were attacked and we don't have any proof?
I don't know. Tell them we're being bothered or something.
Henry, I really like this job, okay? And if I give off even a hint of cuckoo to my bosses, they are never gonna let me come back out here. Do you understand that? Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
Maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something.
Henry...
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well, you sound worried.
No, I'm not, okay? Let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
It's the burned tree. Bim, 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 bim. I thought this was going to be a nice... I don't know what I thought this was going to be. With the fence. Oh yeah, we were meant to go fishing. Oh, there's a noise over there and dust moving. Now the noise is over there, but there was dust moving over here. Let's go over towards the bad noise. Actually, I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. Mill point. Oh, okay. So I need to go north and then... Oh, but there's the fence there. So I need to go south? South the river, then go west. Just keep running, just keep running. Wait, Ron said he was dating Deb, wasn't it? Not Delilah. Did he just call her Deb as short? Is he just jealous? Or is it that Brian Whitlock guy? Or is Brian Whitlock dead? False music. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, guys. Find out an RP. I'm trying to, bro. Honestly, I'm kind of hoping that we get this done tonight. Do we know how long this game is in hours? Because we've done a lot of games already. Because if we get this done tonight, then I can do some editing after stream and before stream tomorrow. And we can start playing roleplay again tomorrow. And then things will start getting real spicy.
Okay, I'm at the fence. I don't see anyone around, but I'm not sure I can get past it.
How big is it?
Big. It goes off in both directions. Acres.
But what the fuck is going on out here?
And what are the odds they left the gate unlocked?
Pretty low, I'd imagine.
Look, I'm not going to be able to get into this place.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
Oh, Jonesy, I'm meant to be going to Ruby, aren't I? Well, I got some bad news back home, so hopefully they'll let me out of here for a while. Who's to say, though, budgets being what they are. Did you get my note about what went down in PD? Sheriff isn't too pleased with me, but I don't know. I probably overdid it. Wish you would have been there, I guess. Must have got hung up. Dave, PS amigos is Spanish and professional is Italian. Ducks. Hey, ducks. Brrr. Wait, did that just expand my map? It did. You gotta go down to the Ruby River? Okay. Quackers! We're turning crackers. That'll take me up, won't it? Do I not want to go down? I come this way? Go this way. Follow the leader, leader, leader. Follow the leader. I'm the only one here. Gonna go crazy. Help me.
I'm wandering around east of the lake. Which way is Ruby River?
It's in the southeast corner of your map. The scout camp where the firefighters were staged should be on your map. It looks like a little triangle with a flat bottom.
Yeah, it looks like a tent.
How did I never see that before?
So I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. Right? Yes. Yeah, how's it going, Nitro? So, all the way to two folks, and then we go south? Oh, God. Run, 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 run. I'm doing good. What about yourself? We're doing great. Really enjoying the vibe of this game so far. Do I want to go this way? I don't think I do want to go this way. I'm gonna go this way.
I know we don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to two forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a
Just been playing
pond on the
GTA
way.
4 the password.
Got it.
Days. Ooh.
What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
To be fair, we're the ones that got punched in the back of the head, so Ski tree? I haven't played GTA 4 in ages. I would ask for a remastered version of GTA 4, but you know, they haven't done particularly good jobs of remastering the last ones.
There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
There's an old pond out here, not much more than a pile of mud. Do you have it on your map?
Yeah, I know where you are.
Yeah? Where am I?
Pork Pond. There used to be a sign up for it, but, well, folks kept stealing it.
Because it's called Pork Pond?
It's a good goddamn name. That sign
Pork
would
Pond.
look great in a den, or, you know, anywhere.
Camp Arapaho.
You're there?
Yeah, I am.
It's been out there since the 50s.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
I love this music. And an axe that could cut that tree. And an axe that could cut that tree. It feels very Eddie Vedder. Which is actually the shortened version of his real name, Edith Veddereth. True story. His mother still calls him Edward, though. Saying that, Eddie Vedder's pretty old now. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta be a way for us to get over there. Oh, okay. It's a little less obvious than I thought it was going to be.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weeblos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
There are bear traps out here in the scout shelters.
Scouts are stalwart prey.
That's messed up. You ever talked to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
I mean, he wasn't a scout or a Weeblo or whatever?
I got the sense that boy could barely tie his shoes, let alone a clove hitch.
What the hell's a clove hitch?
Well, it's a knot that you are probably too old and too stubborn to learn. You use it to make rafts and shelters and stuff like that.
You know how to tie one?
Heck no, I'd make a Weeblo do it.
Yeah, these guys are gone. I found where they were sitting around before getting picked up.
Damn.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Squad boss Carson, in the next few days your team will be dropping into the region of National Forest to cut a fire line. I'm writing you on behalf of Ben Simmons. He reached out to the superintendent with wildlife concerns about his research site. Upon your return, someone from his office will want to speak to you as part of the wildlife risk assessment of the region. I told they have nothing to worry about and their team's fire lines are the most potent preventative measure in protecting their site, even though they'll be more than a mile away. But I think they've got insurance companies to answer to. Thanks for your service.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Wapiti Station?
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
I'm Mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
Us. They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should...
You got on the wrong side of the tree.
God, if you saw what you said you did... Fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay. So what's next?
Well, I've got an axe, so I can figure out a way to get over the ravine and back towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you. Are you there? I had a thought.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah?
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
All right, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck. There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
Norman.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks calling you for the, 50th time today. The June fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
You can do me for a trip out of here. I don't care if it's on horseback or a helicopter or in a canoe. Just get me out of here.
Henry, we have work left to do. Let's chat about what's bothering you and you'll feel better.
Are you serious?
Let's talk. Okay?
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. You know, info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Top row,
Let me
second
look
from the
at
left.
it and I'll tell you.
Hodge pine.
You don't need to tell me, just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
Which tree am I supposed to internalize again?
Top row, second from the left. Head to a place named
second.
after that tree, and you'll have a wonderful afternoon.
We're going to Cottonwood Creek. Okay. Going south. How many days have we been here? 77? Gotta be getting close to the end of summer by now. I think I went the wrong way, actually. So, funded stuff as well. Yo, Peanut, how's it going, buddy? So I want to go left up here and then take south. I'll just hold left wall here and then take the first left. Kind of. Maybe a bit more like this, and then take this left. I'm a fucking idiot. I've ended up in the same spot. So when do we how do we die? When do we how do we die? When do we how do we when do we how do we when do we how do we die? When does Norman get us? Too quiet.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry. We have to get into that site.
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
What do you know?
You know that I'm scared.
Are there any other lookouts this is happening to? Someone else in on this? Anyone?
This is just happening to us. Everyone else is fine.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've tried to bring it up to Chimney Rock, Elks Fork, and Beartooth Lookout, and every one of them got confused. Asked me if I'm okay and if I need to be relieved. They fucking stayed cool. Asked if I was just having lady troubles. So no, this isn't happening to anyone else, and I'm done asking.
Am I just making all of this up? I mean, the eavesdropping, the spying, is this... Fuck, are you... Is any of this real?
What? Are you serious?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind.
What?
Like Julia. And maybe it's happening to me, and I'm imagining that I have a boss out here and that we're being spied on.
Henry.
Maybe there was something in the water, or our condo was underneath some power lines, and you, Delilah, you're not real.
Henry, think about her. If what happened to her were happening to you, you wouldn't even be able to realize it.
Okay.
Henry, sweetie, I am real and this is happening. I'm as real as the sky is blue. Take a second and then call me back.
Sky's fucking orange. It's sunset.
Okay, I'm all right. I'm headed towards the site.
Good. Keep your head up.
So we're PD. I need to go. Oh.
Hey, I just thought of something not
Let's go
great.
west.
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now someone probably has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
And those girls are still missing.
Yep.
I just heard something.
It's a deer noise.
What is it?
I don't know. It was goddamn terrifying, though.
There's a deer. There's
Well,
a deer.
it could be an elk, or
Yeah.
it could be someone trying to get you to radio about a loud noise so they know where you are.
Fuck.
How about you don't do that again?
Can I go quicker down these? No.
Nope.
It's a time one. Okay. Okay, we got this. Going.
Whoa, the June fire isn't going anywhere, huh?
No, that's why those guys came out to burn that line. It's at the stage where all we can do is pay attention to it.
They're not gonna try to put it out?
Not yet, apparently.
Makes sense. Do we trust Delilah? I reckon Delilah's got something going on. This purgatory world is... it's difficult. When we just did a mechanic shop. What would be her motive? Norman makes deals with everyone. Never know who's working for who. God damn it. Everyone goes crazy in purgatory. Maybe she just needs a way out. Let's get to the gate.
I smashed open the gate. Should I try to fix or hide this?
No, screw it.
Okay then.
It's on site August 15th to October 15th. Government-owned equipment is under the purview of Cap Ferdinand. Remember, this is a controlled area and any issues, malfunction, or violations should be reported immediately.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall transmission tower, and they could probably listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it impossible for you or any lookout to see them. There's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. This equipment is not stuff from the hardware store.
Okay, it was a little more.
No, they're doing something with the soil out here too. It's all gridded off. Hey, maybe you were right about the lichens. I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station. I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
Figure out what that thing does and then get the hell out.
Are you shitting me?
What? What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
Reliable considering alcoholism, observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history, never married, no kids, rarely hikes or leaves in immediate surroundings, multiple lovers despite long-term partner, name Javier, susceptibility to manipulation 3, supervisor sign-off, e.g.
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
10 weeks. Comprehensive explorer, keeps to the path, prone to anger, passive, guilty, forthright, guarded. Subject has a fully engaged supervisor, trust yet to be scientifically proven. All signs point towards full cooperation. Subject may be aware of tests. Suggest we disengage if subject decides to leave his post.
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it.
Delilah.
What? Think about it.
I am, and I think it's insane.
Departure from true folks. Avoidance behaviors consult previous data. Unreciprocated desire for copulation. Conflict with other males. Suspicion of food intake.
They'd be fucked.
Yeah, and how about if that fire comes up the mountain? Or someone were to die in it?
We call it in?
We call it in?
Yeah. Maybe.
My God, Delilah, no. No way.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
Oh, I'm so fucking wound up!
It's all right. I'm just gonna hike back. We have the wave receiver, and tomorrow we can figure out what to do.
She's manipulating us.
I found a main monitoring desk.
You should get out before they come back.
Okay. Shit. Got a map here that confirms they're tracking our people's movements. The map's got all sorts of paths and areas marked off on it. There are lines that look like some of the paths I normally take.
Are you positive it's you?
I'm not sure, but I think so.
That was lucky.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
This receiver just picked something up.
What? What thingy? What now?
I found a device that picks up frequencies. It's how I found the reports last night, and it's going off now.
It just picked up a frequency?
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Hey, Dee, I don't want to harsh your vibe, but maybe, just maybe, that's a bad idea.
Henry.
What?
You're harshing my vibe. My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay. I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Tempo just went down. Punched in face, punched in face, punched in face.
Shit! What? Ah!
Dee, I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, and basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
It's
Yeah,
definitely
I'm
a trap.
Fine, but there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink, too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And it's not you?
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
I don't remember the way back. I don't remember the way back. Norman's in my home. And he would have stolen the tracking device, which actually makes my life a lot easier because now I can just follow the tracking device with the wayfinder. Get the X out, boy. No, not gonna radio it in. No, okay. She gonna radio in that. She didn't radio in that they left.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
So your little bender isn't looking like such a good idea under the light of a new day, huh?
No, it isn't, but that's not it. Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
Us? What's this us? You're the boss. I was just...
What, following orders?
Look, you know I didn't start this fire. So you just tell him the truth, right? That's all you can do.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
Hey. Where am I going? Explore the cave? Where's the cave? Cave 4452, so I gotta go north. Much further west before we go north. must be coming close to the end by now. Jump down. Jump down. I'm impressed at how clean our shoes are. Looks like we haven't been out here with no washing machine for 80 days almost. I mean, actually it's 79 days. It says 77, but I don't think that's including the 2 days that it took to hike us. Hike here.
You didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kind of just wish I hadn't.
I don't even know how to call anyone other than you. And please, rest assured, I would have found someone with a better sense of humor a long time ago.
Okay. Thanks.
Going to die. Going for death.
What the hell?
It locked behind us. Cool. Don't die until after I get back. Ooh, I can't promise nothing. This is where we find a UFO.
Freezing in here.
And the whole time it's actually been aliens. There's a shoe down there. I feel like how they've crafted all the animations so you lose sight of what's ahead of you during the animation. Perfect for a jump scare. The wind makes creepy noises. Cool.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Yeah, he built himself a real castle. He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
Hi, my name is Brian Goodwin. If you find this note, it should be with a bunch of climbing anchors, I hope. Could you do me a favor and please return them to Brian Goodwin in the mail? My address is here. If you tell me your name and address, I will give you a reward for this. You're probably wondering why I left these here. Well, they are my dad's, and I don't want him to lose them, but I don't want to do any more climbing on this trip. So I thought I should pretend to lose them, but if you help me get them back, everyone will be happy. Thank you for your time. P.S. The reward will be good.
Huh. Brian stole his dad's climbing gear. His anchors.
That's convenient.
Yeah, it is. I think he was gonna hide them in a cash box or something and never got around to it. I mean, he left a note for a ranger to find them and send them back to him in Nebraska.
Because he hated climbing?
Yeah, it sounds like Ned was pushing him, and pretending to lose his anchors was the easiest way to put a stop to it.
I hope it worked. God, what an asshole.
Yeah. Man, that is the sort of thing that would have caused me to catch a beating growing up.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past old Ned.
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
Hey, Mr. Zackler, I'm with my dad in London. It's pretty neat. Dad fished in a spot called Sinks Canyon. Most of Wyoming looks like it. Home in Nebraska, but there are mountains and woods when you go far. Sorry, I can't mow your lawn this summer, but I hope you found a good person to do it instead. Can you write back and tell my dad when school starts? Because I don't think he knows.
There's also a postcard here from Brian to, I guess, his neighbor.
What's it say?
That he's with his dad and sorry he can't mow his lawn this summer.
Oh, gosh.
And also he was worried his dad didn't know when school started. I'd say that's a lucky break if I were him.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ned didn't really seem like a, you know, with it dad.
It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dumped water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied, and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
I found an old school folder. Brian was a hell of a doodler. Brian was doing a science fair project about bouncing radio waves off of a meteor shower.
Poor kid left his homework?
Yeah. He must have been pretty smart, huh?
Yeah, sharper than a lot of the grown-up knuckleheads I'm used to, yeah.
What, you're saying I'm one of those knuckleheads, is that it?
I wasn't, but, now that I think about it...
Because I know lots of stuff.
Oh, please, drown me in your surplus of knowledge. I've been waiting all these years for a man as wise as you to take this job.
Well, that wait's over, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again, and you'll use that big sexy brain of yours to fill out your unemployment paperwork.
Sorry, boss. There's some grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found I guess, a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf armor 7.
Classic wizards and wyverns.
Hey, remember that pack I found?
Back on your second day? Yeah.
I found a plan Brian drew about how he was going to get it back.
Oh, I'm sure it was quite elaborate.
It's some Wile E. Coyote stuff, I'll tell you that much. He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
Bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry.
What do you think is in there?
I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with a...
Are you serious with this shit right now?
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Yeah, especially now that I'm thinking about all the fun ways to be killed.
I'm sorry. Look, at least whoever locked you in doesn't know you've gotten out. Hopefully you find whatever they're hiding in there, and it'll be worth the risk.
Thing is, Norman doesn't kill directly. He lets other people do his work for him.
up. Looks like you didn't kill him. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
I wonder if they know anything. If there's some way to ask them about whatever happened at their camp.
I think we'd be smart to let sleeping dogs lie.
You're probably right.
Watch them shut the gate on me a second time. What are we gonna find down here? Norman? Norman?
Ah, shit. Are you... Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. You fell. Your stuff gave out. Poor fucking kid.
Everybody makes it out of purgatory. Fire?
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
You need to call search and rescue.
What?
There's a body in the cave. It's Brian Goodwin.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's just what it was. I mean, he was probably exploring the cave and maybe his rope gave out. But whoever locked me in there probably didn't even know about him. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave. There's nothing to say. Hike back. I think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Oh, good.
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Well, is this the June fire or the site fire? Or...
Well, the two fires merged into one unmitigated disaster. They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, you know, about things?
About what?
About how all this stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to have happen. Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you do. There's got to be a reason.
Does there?
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, fuck. For starters, I guess you could find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah, oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens...
I'll remember you.
I was hoping you'd have a backup plan or something.
Yeah, okay, I'm probably gonna move to Canada. Ontario, maybe.
No, I meant if something happens to me.
Oh, god damn it.
If you don't find out who made the tape and I have to hit the road.
Forget it.
Be safe, Henry.
Chin up, bro. I don't even know if this is the right way. This is better. This is worse. This is better. Maybe this way?
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
No one would kill the kids, surely, right? Surely, right? Surely.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my God, Henry.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for fuck's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a week ago, I stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us, just him.
Ned Goodwin? He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. He's deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay. You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands. He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going. He wrote down everything he did to us, and everything he did every day. He was scared shitless. He had quite the view. This boombox looks familiar.
From the girls.
Yeah. Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
Delilah.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
Let me leave, please. I guess we just gotta go north. Oh, you're winning?
I know I should be relieved.
Sure.
Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
He wasn't a good dad.
No fucking shit.
But...
But what? Sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yes, I did. And now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
D?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey! No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Wait, just wait, okay? I'm not that far.
Henry, they're here. They're waiting right now.
Please.
Henry, I don't want to meet you and just sit here in a dead boy's shadow. Okay, I don't want to do that. I know that sounds harsh. Okay, I'll wait.
I'm not far.
Okay.
I'm kind of a little far. Is this spooky or just puzzles? I didn't get to see much of. Neither. It's a little creepy, but it's not even really puzzles. I'm just kind of walking around and getting the story. You've kind of come up here to watch for fires, and it's, I guess, psychological in that regard. Because you're just alone, just speaking to someone on a radio. Trying to get out. Trying to escape this dreamlike scenario. Did you find out who the man from the beginning was? Yeah, it was Mr. Goodwin. He was the father of Brian Goodwin. He was a child who was out here with his father. Who used to have long conversations with the woman we speak to. But then he disappeared. She just assumed he left. But he'd actually fallen down in a cave and died. And the father blamed the son for not fastening his hooks enough, but it could be argued that what his son killed. You've always been on the opposite opinion. You don't like it? I'm going the right way. I just need to fight the right path. To be fair, you are quite literally hiking, so I mean, it's kind of a walking simulator. Wait. Supply drop? No. I need to...
Hey, I'm at the evac spot near the ravine. Delilah, are you there? Delilah?
She left. Oh, I don't have a map. Okay. That makes sense.
Oh, God, it's a nightmare out there. Hello? Delilah? Damn it. Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me.
You're not here.
No. Don't be mad.
I'm not mad. I'm just...
You're not mad, you're just disappointed?
I'm not your dad after you got busted smoking pot.
I just couldn't be out there for another minute.
Well, you could have just said that.
You really wanted me to stay.
I did. And now I'm...
Disappointed.
Yeah.
I know. Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
Oh, I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why why don't you choose for me, and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe... Maybe you could come back to Boulder with me and figure it out down there. Just a thought.
You don't want me down there.
Well, I just asked you.
Look, I've got some things to do in Casper, and maybe I'll head south sometime after that. I could come by, sure.
Okay. So, what about me?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Would you?
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
She won't even recognize me, Delilah.
You're not just going for her.
You don't know what it's like.
Bad things happen, okay? And you have to find a way to contain the damage. A good way.
Well, hopefully I can figure out a way to do that.
Yeah, I hope so.
God, this got dark.
Oh shit. Sorry.
There's the helicopter.
Good. They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
I'll see you when I see you.
Yeah, sure thing. Bye, Henry.
Hey Brian, how's it going, buddy? Rust RP ever came back, I'd be so obsessed again. I think Rust RP probably won't come back, right? Special features? Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, never play the official servers? Ah. Alright. 2. Ooh. I had two ideas here. I could I might just finish editing. Rainbow's playing on Firewatch as well? She is right now. I could do some editing. I think I might do some editing. I got things I gotta edit together, you know?
Winston?
I had things I gotta work on. So I think we're all done with our variety for now. We gotta start working on the other stuff. Get us prepared for Sunday. Sunday return. Whee! Be a good return on Sunday. Ros know when? It's a good question. Let's remember nothing. Remember some. It's been a good for IT fun week, it has. Selling our soul? We don't have a soul to sell. Maybe? I don't know. I haven't really figured that one out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. I got plans. Big plans.